Alright, we're back. I don't know what's going on with my internet. I literally mentioned how the stream was crashing and it crashes. We back, we back. Damn, he's boxing me in again. It's not gonna help ya. Shit. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Give me more gear. I can despawn it on you. You know, this makes it just as hard for you as it does for me when you block that, but okay. It's literally just working, have a straight target on each other. And, yeah, you're not the greatest fighter, buddy. Bye-bye, loot. Bye-bye, loot. I'm gonna just put the loot over here in the corner where you can't get it. Nice and easy. Well, there goes all the stuff that you just brought me. It's gonna despawn in the corner. Behind your chest, and when you open that door, you're not gonna be able to reach it, buddy. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. How many legendary tools you got? Is it worth giving me all your legendary tools being despawned from my nearly broken armor set? We will find out. But think about all the resources you're just shredding in half. Oh, how many times are you gonna build something and dismantle it? What if it's not even your gear on the floor? What if it's fiber again? Oh no. Think about it. You're wasting all your resources just to find out there's nothing actually on the ground. Oh shit. But what if it is your loot? What if it is all your tools? Are you willing to take that chance? Are you really willing to take that chance? I seen you running around hand picking fiber, dude. You ain't got shit. Are you really willing to lose all your tools for my broken ass set? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Your loot's in the corner, despawning soon. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Loot is gonna go bye bye. Can't have much longer on this bag, man. So how you gonna reach it when you got this chest in the way? The door opens, it's gonna be in your way too, and then you're gonna have me whacking at you. You really gonna risk that? What if it's not even your tools? You really gonna risk that? Oh, close. Is it worth it? Give me another tool so I can despawn it. Give it to me. Give it to me, boy. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Tick tock, tick tock. Ooh, brother, it's gotta disappear soon. Come for the looted boy. Oh no, not the 6 damage javelins, dude. You scared, boy? All your loot is despawning on the ground here. All your loot is despawning on the ground. I was an idiot. I ran into his little trap. Come on, boy. Feels so good, boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, boy. Getting tired of this tomfoolery. How much more are you gonna waste so I can just despawn your stuff? Do you not trust me on my deal? I would have given you good stuff. I'm actually a pretty nice guy. You know, you just attacked me at my base and shit. So, you know. And I seen you out there farming. It's free game. Figured I owed you one. And hey, you got me back too, so we're even. Could have cut a deal, man. Could have given you some good shit. You sound like you're pretty new to the game and don't really know what the fuck you're doing. Could have hooked you up with some legendary shit. Come you're not very talkative anymore, man. Well, there goes the first loot bag. There goes your legendary tools. I'll come get you for some good stuff. I got a buddy 1 tile away. He's on his way here. I don't know what we're gonna do though. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. This has been very entertaining though. Come on, boy. Go for that loot. Oh man. Come get it, boy. Come on. You pussy. It's a little concerning that he did figure out the humidifier was healing me, but waste more of your ammo, my friend. It's pretty hard to aim straight down, isn't it? Oh, not bad, not bad. Alright, alright. Nah, you're getting worse. Hurts you a lot more, boy. The javelin being out almost fucked me. Look how much shit this guy's throwing at me. Hell yeah. Oh shit. This guy's trying a staff now. He's running out of shit. Yeah, it's up top on the roof. Yeah, if you bring some gear, you can camp him outside. He won't be able to get resources to, like, replace his shit. Congratulations, you won 100 wood. And you lost half of whatever you used to place that down. Oh, that'd be perfect, actually. This guy's using a two-hander, dude. He can't even swing it in here. You are not very good, dude. He was trying to swing, like, a quarterstaff in here. Like, I just jumped up in his face. He couldn't even swing at me. How much more are you willing to spend? You know, the sad part is that when I finally get out of this in the end, I'm gonna have all this shit that you're giving me. He sees you. Yeah. He thinks you're somebody else, I think. Oh no, he's, yeah, okay. Building a little different now. He's trying to box it in. Oh, he's being quick. His bed's right here blocking his wall placement, though. If you can get him quickly, just pull right up and jump on the roof. Get him. He's naked. He's naked. Don't let him trap you. Don't let him trap you, though. Don't let him trap you. Don't let him trap you. He destroyed a sand bed. It's gone. Or did you destroy it with the gun? Yeah. Okay, do not let him trap you. Whatever you do. Yeah, I'm on the upper floor right now. Yeah, try to jam it right as close to the wall as you can. Is he coming for you with gear? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach it. I don't know if you'll be able to pull it close enough. If you can stop him from placing walls and boxing me in completely, though, that's a plus. Just maybe park the walker closer, yeah. Nice. How can we do this? Yeah, maybe we can get it right on the corner. No. It's still too far. think you can loot my body if I die, like right near the edge of the wall, though. He's trying to box me in even more. What you gonna do, boy? No, probably not. He's got me so boxed in, I don't know if we can try the Firefly now. He's just trying to box me in even more. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to build anywhere near the walker. We're probably restricting his building. Oh, he's trying to poke at me. What you gonna do with that sickle, boy? It better be a legendary sickle, or you just ain't gonna do anything to me, dude. Oh, a bunch of your loot despawned. Oof. What's the plan, boy? Come on up. Could find out. Cost this guy more resources. I have so many javelins. Man literally thought he was gonna stand there and throw like 50 javelins at me. He's jumping on your walker. He's doing it to you. Yeah, you're gonna one-tap him. He's just got like a sickle. Or is he using a hatchet, crude hatchet? It's too risky for me to risk killing myself while he's here. Uh-oh, Rupu. He does a lot of overhead attacks. That's like his main thing, he just overhead spams. No. Nice, nice. He's hurting after that. Oh, careful. Just heal if you can. Just back off and heal. He's gonna do the same. You got this. Careful that Rupu. Nice. How do I get myself out of this? Maybe it'd be risky. Should maybe go park the dinghy. You see where my firefly is? Go park the dinghy by that and bring the firefly over. And see if you can ram the firefly in like the corner of this building on the first floor. He won't be able to build around it if you ram the firefly in there. You're gonna throw him off a little bit too. He's not gonna... Oh, he might try to build out there while we're gone. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. As long as he doesn't build in the little spot that I'm trying to, I'm thinking of. On the first floor, there's a spot where he can trap somebody in there. If you place it there, you shouldn't be able to build around it. He's running towards you. Yeah, yeah. So, like, down on the first floor, there's a part where you go, like, yeah. Wedge it right in there. Don't let him get you, though. Take your time. Just fight him. That prevents him from building there, though. It's good. Yeah, Mighty, I'm still trapped. Look how much stuff he's throwing at me trying to kill me. This guy's been, like, building a lot on his base. I got Blip here now, though. Oh no, not my white firefly. Please, no. No, not the white firefly, no.
Just let him out, man.
I think it's time you just let me out. I'll give you your tools and shit back if you let me out. How about that? It was a good effort. It's either that or you're gonna be here for a long fucking time, / I'm probably gonna just end up getting out anyway. It was a good effort, man, but you lost.
I'll do it.
This is really, like, even though I'm trapped in here, I won't lie, this has been a very entertaining, like, last hour of being stuck in this guy's base. God, I want to help so bad, I'm just so useless. So you might want to just deal with that, Rico. Here it comes. Nice. Yeah, maybe if you jam it straight in, like head on, maybe, just maybe I can get out. Yeah. Please work. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. No. coming out to you again. Ah, how do I get out of this? It's gone on long enough, man. Just let me out. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I can't believe I ran right into this trap. No. This boy is definitely a rat. Big time rat. He was just ready. Like, when I chased him back to his base, he was, like, planning it the whole time. The motherfucker was just, like, ready to do that shit. Fuck, his base was literally, like, set up so he could do it to people. Nah. This is, like, the front, like, little tip of the thing. I still don't think you'd be able to get it close enough. I think I'm gonna have to die, and I'm gonna have to try to die, like, as close to, like, the wall and as high up as I can so that my loot maybe drops. Okay, well, I can start by despawning a lot of his loot just in case. What you want, boy? Let's not waste any more of each other's time, eh? Want your tools and shit back? Come on, man, it was a good effort. You probably learned a lot from this fight. You got me trapped, you got me. I kinda ran right into that one without thinking. Good job. Well, like, let's not continue this, man, because this is just gonna go on fucking forever. And I'm gonna despawn the loot. You're not gonna get anything. You're just gonna keep wasting resources, throwing it at me. I'm gonna despawn it on the ground before you get it off my body. What is he doing? He's coming up. He's just throwing. He's gonna run out of materials sooner or later. This man's willing to throw everything he can. He's not giving up. This is like, he is determined. Sorry, what happened to the tunes, man? It'd be amazing if I could somehow like glitch and catch a walker climber. Yeah. Oh shit. What does that achieve for him? You can just literally take your loot. He's wearing your shit. What is he doing? Oh, he's waiting for you to respawn. He's gonna try to hit you. Shit, I wish I could give you some of this stuff. Yeah. Yo, Jasums, thank you for the follow, yo. Appreciate you. Yeah, you should. Oh, possibly. Mine's pretty close to breaking. Why does he bring you inside? Yeah. Bye-bye gear. Takes a while for these bags to despawn. Man, you should probably save that one set that you got, man. You're breaking the weapon on them. That's all you got now, man. Yeah. Oh, one of the loot bags just despawned, alright. Brother, as soon as this loot despawns, you destroy that wing, I'm coming back and I'm zeroing your walker. I think when you get hit, or you might have been like low stam somehow or something. I don't know how you'd be low stam when you just respawn though. Maybe because he like hit you. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I think he's just salty in general. He's wasted so much time and resources on this. I've just been sitting here taunting him the whole time, too. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't work. Maybe if we had, like, a little bit better of a positioning to do it. But I have to do it from, like, a corner. Yeah, give me that setback, boy. Feels bad, man. You ain't gonna get any loot besides what you got now, and you're breaking the weapon on those wings that are fucking cheap as shit and need to be replaced anyway. Those wings are fucking horrible. You're better off with smalls. You know, if you disable that walker, we have to come back. Well, we don't have to. I mean, there's nothing in it, but we will come back for it, which means we're gonna, you know, fuck with you some more. It's your call, dude. Takes so long for the shit to despawn. Think he's finally done, or is his tool broken or something? Yeah, I think he needed a new tool. Oh, your tool break, man? Oh no, not my cheap dinghy wings. Yeah. It's just giving me a reason to come right back. Come on, loot, despawn. Hopefully me looking at the bag doesn't like reset the timer on it. I was thinking it because I did add like the armor set and it combined with that bag, so I don't know if that like reset the whole bag's timer or if like the first stuff I dropped are gonna despawn first. I've been checking it to try to see. I'm just not gonna touch it. Yeah, no. He didn't even destroy it, he just retracted it. Oh, he finally got me. I was naked. Alright, that's alright. It's kind of getting a little tired of being in there. Oh, it's good to be free. Thank you for coming. I'm definitely coming back immediately, though. Finally got me. Dude, I was in there for so long. Damn, I knew it was gonna be a bad call leaving that armor off. I was feeling confident though. It's just so awkward in there, in like such a tight quarters. Why am I damaging my own automatons, dude? What the fuck? I'm like literally destroying. I'm hitting my own automatons because I'm like going so fast forward. I'm literally gonna destroy my own automaton. What the fuck? It's like shooting itself when I shoot forward. Should be able to spawn on this walker. I don't have any backup weapons though. He's gonna go off the cliff, I think, potentially. Maybe not. Bruh. Dude, I'm so annoyed that I can't use the ballistas. They like hit themselves. Ow. Oh, he got me. Fuck that raw bone maul, dude. I forgot to bring bandages. I fucked up. God, I rushed out too quick. It's okay. I'm gonna fuck him up with the walker anyway. He's not gonna get away with this. Might try to go back to base. Nah. I just hit him. Trying to, I think. Got a lot of health, boy. I got nothing on me, bitch. I gotta stop letting him board me. He's gonna, like, he'd have to break that weapon to destroy all this shit. Automatons I already had, like, destroyed. I can't even use them. I hate the legendary weapon balance. If I just came out with legendary shit, I would have had him fine, but because I gave him a legendary weapon. Damn quality. My main fucker was no bandages. Yeah. He's trying to destroy the guns. Oh no, my 10 wood and 5 wood shaft ballistas. Don't destroy those. I really need to put gear on these damn walkers, dude. I gotta remember I've been on for like 18, 19 hours now, too. My reflexes are a little crippled. What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, all I need is you there to distract him. We fuck his walker up, get all his shit. Yeah, so did he. He's just trying to destroy the wing, dude. He's wasting so much health. Oh no! It has a lot of HP, doesn't it? Bro, you're gonna ruin that raw bone maul that you just got, dude. Get on the gun. Get on the gun. Or the driver's seat. Hold on. Stay steady. Actually, move. Just drive. Yeah, fight him, because I can shoot him. He's gonna try to get behind me, I think, maybe? No. You line me up with the driver's seat. Right here. Hit walker climber. You can use the ballistas. Man them manually. Dude, I hit him twice. The second one didn't do damage or something. We can't let him get in his base. That's what he's gonna go for. Fuck. I don't know how I didn't get his legs. Shit, I tried. Was hoping I could man that fucking ballista. Yeah, it hits hard. That's what sucks. Like, you give them like one weapon and they have such an advantage over you in a fight. Well, this has been a fail. How did the trap end? I dropped all my armor to try to despawn it, and he eventually got me because I was naked. Fuck. Go on yeah, get in the front of the ballista. He has to jump over, and then you man the ballista. We gotta try to do this at the same time, too. Hold him there, yeah. Distract him for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. I'm not gonna let him get back on this time. Fuck. Drive. Okay, he's off. Alright, yeah, let me drive. Can you manually load the thumpers? They won't load from the thingy. Ooh, he's bringing his walker after us. Yeah, he's gonna try to board us because he knows we're naked. Oh, hop back on. There's a middle one as well. Is he still stuck there? Bro, it wouldn't let me climb up. I hate climbing on these damn walkers, dude. Climbing on the walkers is so bad. We were running out of water on that thing. This is kind of an oof. Need like a beat stick or something. Alright, I got him distracted. He doesn't know what to do. I'm gonna wait for you to respawn. Bruh. How can I not hit him? What the fuck? Yeah. Bro, this ballista actually does like nothing to him. I'm bugged? What the fuck was that? I'm about to bring a legendary set to fuck this guy out. What up, Ronnie? Can't be giving my server information out. Can't be giving my server information out, man. Yeah, I recognize your name. I've seen you in chat. I don't really want to request help, honestly. We can handle this guy. This guy had me trapped in his base for like an hour, and I killed him over and over and over again. I'm considering just bringing like an actual gear set to fight him. Because he got my legendary weapon when he trapped me in his base, and now it's just... He's got that weapon. He's got my armor, too. So unless I bring out some actual gear to fight him, it's so hard. Yeah, we're out of water. I'm thinking about just coming back with a legendary set just to fuck him up, dude. That guy's mad cocky. Dude, he sounds like he's like a 12-year-old or something, the way he talks in chat. Hey, Ron, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. I'm coming back with a gear set. He's not even good. That's what kills me about this. I've just been on for like 20 hours. I fell into his damn trap. Alright, motherfucker. Yeah, I had this guy trapped in my hangar earlier. He tried to jump me outside base. And, he ran right inside my garage and I closed the door on him. And he did get me back today. He did. So it's kind of funny. But man, that was an entertaining time being trapped in that guy's base for that long. Until the end. Then I really started to get bored at the end. I was ready to leave that shit. Alright, let's not forget bandages, dude. That's the only reason I actually died to him when I came back. Oh, wrong set. Alright. Yeah, I know. Made sure of that. I really want to make a PvP arena for people to duel on this tile. Be a good way to get to know some of the people on the tile, as well as just, you know, good practice. I wish they had the trade station dueling whenever they had the trade station arena. You made one? Okay, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll have to stop by then. Ah, you destroyed it? We'll have to build a new one then. Doesn't need to be nothing fancy. I guess the only thing that's shitty about it is respawns, but if people bring their own walker, bring like a firefly and spawn on. The good old days when PvPers set aside their differences and build a PvP arena. Exactly, it's always good times. Alright, I'm coming in. It's redemption time. No fancy bullshit, I'm gonna just try to fight this guy. He's still on there whacking shit. Yeah, I think he broke into the ammo chest. Yeah, he's stealing the ammo. Run, kid. Oh shit, nice. Why are you scared now, boy? Fight me like a man! Oh, did you actually have something on you? I got it all back. Finally! Yeah, he was like animation locked. I've had that happen before. Yo, what's up, Dirtsky? Just needed to balance the damn fight, man. Like I said, I gave him that one legendary weapon, and it just made things so difficult. Until I brought out, you know, equivalent. Yeah, he's not good, dude. He's really bad. That's why it was really frustrating to watch him, like... Ugh. Because he had that weapon. He was doing something smart, I'll give him that. Like, boarding. When we were trying to shoot him down with the walker. I'll give him some credit. The man's like a... He's a big rat. Ah, what's the shit I got in here? No, I'm fucking up this walker. Screw him. Oh, he disabled my wings. No, he just put them down. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna go depot so he can't get the stuff back. I have a lot of stuff on the walker. You should have seen the shit he was doing. I was trapped in his base for like an hour, dude. I can't believe I actually like sat through that. But he was trying everything he could, dude. He stayed there and he like was honeycombing his base and shit. What the hell was that? I hit him. I wonder if he even knows his leg is zeroed. Oops. There goes his wing. Both his legs are zeroed. He's trying really hard to board me. I don't know what he's gonna do if he does. He's persistent, I'll give him that. Dude, he is fucking hella persistent. Look at him go. Yo, chill, we have a ceasefire. Just fucking with this Mike Tyson dude. We talked to some of your boys last night. I was talking to the TH dude and our buddy Spaz. We're neighbors, man. We can't keep jumping each other every fucking chance. We live too close. Come on, man. Let me fuck with this Mike Tyson dude. He's a fucking rat. I might need your help, Blip. This guy's camping the walker. It's the guys we have ceasefire with. The moist guy, yeah. What you think, man? Oh, he's got a friend coming. Come on, man. We're supposed to be cool with you guys.
Moist as an ally.
Shit, bro. Yo, help me. These guys too be wanting me all day.
Yep. Yeah, I have all this stuff on me. I went down at the camp, dude. I gotta hide in this bush. Fuck, dude, I'm so dead. I don't think they see me. They're getting shot up by the camp. I need to get out. I'm like glitching out, dude. We gotta be careful. They might catch us. I think... Is there any water in this? Alright. Let's try to rat our way back. Yeah, my internet just ate shit there. Killed the stream for a second. Here, I can walk down. A little quicker. Oh, really? Just like stuck? Or getting in and out, maybe? Are the legs fucked? I don't know what's been going on with my internet today. It's been cutting out on me randomly. Yeah, so much for the ceasefire here. Alright, yeah, I'm out of water. Ah! The hell was that? Dude, I'm so lucky I got out of that. Oh, I had quite a bit of gear on me. Rupee wrecker. Yeah, I did have a bit of stuff in there. I wonder if they'll cargo it. Nothing important, but like, it has some stuff in there. I feel like we should go to your base. I might die. Just stop there. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. I'm gonna go back and get your dinghy. Gotcha. Oh. I had a little wood on me to turn on the campfire. So this is... I definitely think that the legendary humidifier might heal your hydration a little quicker. Did those guys kill the Mike Tyson dude too? Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back up to base and dump a bunch of this stuff. I gotta get rid of this. I'm not bringing this legendary armor set out again. That was just to get that guy. I had to get that Mike Tyson guy. I had to balance the scale. He was just too bad of a player for me to to lose to him that many times, dude. Alright. Whew. That was a close one. I thought I was dead for sure. They had me with nowhere to run, and I ran into a Rupu camp. I got downed, and I crawled into a bush. They like came over the hill and were looking for me. Yeah. I think they just didn't communicate it well with the rest of their people. I think Spaz talked to one guy, and that one guy was like down for it, but then the rest of them are like, nah, fuck that. I want to kill everybody. Because even like the guy that I went and ran into earlier, I mean, he was solo, but you know, at first he was the same thing. He didn't know anything about this alliance. He's like, we don't ally with anyone. And then I 1v1'd him, beat him in the first hit, and then I revived him and didn't take a shit. And then he was cool after that. He was down for the ceasefire. That's what I mean. We need to get them back before they're going to be willing to negotiate that. If they're just beating us every time, then they're yeah, exactly. We need to even the odds a bit. Thank you, sir. You are a lifesaver. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, do it up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna set this shit up super defensively. I'll probably do that next time I'm on. I've been on too long to think about building right now, but... Yeah. We had a hard time with that part. Trying to set up our hangar at the beginning was hell. You're getting jumped every time. This damn guy's raiding our base every day. Well, it's cool that that guy didn't just depot my gear. He actually brought it out and kept fighting. Yeah. I'll give it to him. He's a solo. He's a rat. You know, he's not the best, but he's trying real hard. Alright, man. Thanks again for the help. I should be good. I'm going, like, very minimal. I'm gonna go rat around. Alright, man. Appreciate it. I can't bring this weapon out. I'm gonna lose it. What am I gonna do with that blue weapon? Hate the fact you need schematics to make the good bandies. Yeah, it's rough. It's now that they've decreased the aloe gel costs, it's like the only rough part about it. I was thinking earlier they need to add potentially some sort of system could be good where, like, say you can build like a med station, crafting station in your base, and only in your base at that crafting station you can craft simple basic things like bandages without a schematic, but only in your base. At least then you can, like, bring shit back. Like, even if they made it cost a little more or something, I wouldn't care. But yeah, it'd be really nice to be able to actually make those bandages. I might actually need this repair hammer. What weapon do I bring, dude? I don't want to waste anything good. I'm gonna totally regret trying this weapon, dude. I'm no good at this shit. Okay, I gotta stash this weapon. Staffs are pretty easy. Yeah, it's all overheads, eh? I'm just not good at them, man. I'm not familiar. But yeah, people totally just spam overheads. I'm so bad at judging animations on these, man. Next time I have a bunch of clan members on, I'm just gonna get them to beat my ass with staffs. until I get the animations memorized. It's my biggest weakness is going up against staff users. Right swings when they're coming forward while you back. Yeah, backpedaling is super powerful with the range on this weapon. I got that mobility for it. The mobility totally saved my life. Totally saved my life back there. I was able to just outrun them on foot. And I was a little bit worried that they'd have more stam than me and be able to, like, run longer, but I think I kind of left them in the dust. They tried to follow me in the walker instead and didn't work out. They must have got caught on something, or I was just gone quick enough. You know what? That rat's probably there trying to break into whatever he can. As long as they didn't cargo me, I'm okay. Because I think I depoted a weapon, and I have like a tool or two in there. But everything else is just like the odd schematic that I don't care about. It's like a farming run I forgot to unload. Or not even a farming run, I hit like 2 camps. And put like one of each schematic in there. Just feel like I'm doing such little damage. Oh, there we go. Come on, dude. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Just wasn't hitting them direct enough, I guess. My walker's like bugging out and moving over there. These guys always manage to like sneak up behind me. They always see me coming. When he was on my walker stand there, I knew what he was doing too. He was just stalling for time. Oh, they didn't damage anything. They didn't even take the darts, dude. They didn't destroy anything. Hell yeah. What the hell did I just hit? Firefly? Well, that was quite the little battle. Rupu Wrecker lives on. Use a lot of torque. Use a lot of everything there. It's alright though, that's what it's all about. It's all about getting the experience in. He didn't even come close to destroying that thing, dude. Everything has so much health he didn't even bother. Like, he didn't even get close to anything. Like, I almost destroyed my own shit more than he did. That's super cheese, though. Like, when I was chasing him down going full speed, and I was shooting the automatons on the ballista straight forward, they were hitting each other. Like, the walker itself was actually going faster than the bolts travel, and the bolts were, like, hitting behind where they shot. It was very dumb. Very, very dumb, dude. It was like every time I shot, too. And I tried so many different things. I was trying to shoot so directly forward, but the speed of the walker was actually causing... It was going faster than the bolts travel. Or some shit. I don't know. It was going fast enough that when the bolts shot, they just, like, damaged backwards into the Ottomans. That was some weird shit. And now I know, I guess. It's not really ideal to chase down people with two ballistas like this, I guess. Alright, let's go see if we can rat the Firefly back after this eclipse. I gotta get the walkers back up here. Got shit all over the place. Shit, I think I might grab a drink. Should have done it at the start of the eclipse. I'll be back in a second, dudes. Give me some caffeine. Got about 5 hours to go. Alright, I'm back. What's up, what? Yeah, definitely, dude, just we do like little duels every time Kinto's on and stuff. Me and Kinto go and duel up on the ceiling, and it helps immensely. To just get a little bit of a freshen up. Like every time I log on, I feel like I'm like rusty and shit, you know, and that little warm up helps so much. It's also a lot of fun. We moved our duels, we were doing 2v1s, and we were just a practice getting teamed up on, and we were doing it inside the hangar, grappling around the ceilings and shit and trying to hit each other. It was actually a lot of fun. I can't believe that guy tried to, like, call to them for help, man. It's really, these guys have been 2v1ing me all day, dude. Kind of dig the mobility thing I got going. Dude, it seems, more 1v1 with some distractions. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much me and him most of the time. And then you were 1v1ing him when I was trapped in the base. The only time we were 2v1ing him is when we were, like, naked. Just trying to get on the walker. Alright, let me go get the fireflies. I hope they killed him. They didn't touch anything on the walker, dude. They literally didn't break into the ammo chest or nothing. It's all fine. Where's this other firefly? This is like right here. I think it's lying to me though. It's literally saying it's like right here. Oh, it is right here. Oh, gotcha. I thought it was like bugged out on my map. I literally was blind, couldn't see it. Yeah, it's fine there for now. There's nothing in it. I gotta get a new mouse, dude. You see how my mouse just like went like that? I literally didn't move my mouse whatsoever. Just like the slightest little movement and then the mouse just go, ugh. I need to get a new mouse. I took some compressed air and like blew it in the laser hole. And the biggest little chunk of like white fiber hairs came out of it. And I thought that would have fixed it, but it's still kind of fucked. I think it is my mouse pad too, honestly. My mouse pad's pretty dirty. I've had it for years. Could use a cleaning. Just the problem is you gotta let it dry. Maybe I'll try to clean it after the stream, because I'm going to sleep for like 12 hours. I gotta get better at putting my dueling experience into practice, dude. I do a lot of, like, little tricks and get really aggressive and get up in people's faces. And, I just play way too defensively when it comes to actual PvP. Pretty sure I can drive your dinghy out of there. He just put the wing down. But yeah, this mobility's pretty sick, dude. I'm a speedy boy. I gotta be careful when I hit this, like, half standpoint, though. I don't know, I think he destroyed those wings. Both his legs zeroed. He's not here. Little rat, dude. Not worth. Don't let him do it again. Yeah, dude. I'd like to go back and actually see how long I was actually trapped in there, dude. It was probably at least a solid hour. I actually didn't do a lot of durability loss. You ain't getting away with an easy repair, boy. Destroy my wings, I destroy yours. I guess they're blip wings, but your wings are my wings, man. My wings are your wings. Alright, you don't really have anything in there. I'll come put a wing on it and get it out of here. I mean, really, you can leave it there as a spawn point. I'm definitely digging this mobility, though. It's really nice. I just need to be very careful about my stamina. Fine, leaving it and make another. Honestly, it probably won't be destroyed. Like, it's close enough to base, even if the legs get zeroed, you can just whack it with a repair hammer. You'll probably make the 2,000 meters to get back. How much you want to bet he broke into these chests? Whoa. Didn't break into the small one, broke into the medium. Okay. Oh, I see somebody. Who's that? Feels bad, doesn't it, man? I bet you wish you were down with that ceasefire now, huh? He has a died. I was like, what the hell? What is that? Bruh. Can you please stop rolling down the hill, dude? Can I please just get in the damn walker before these guys show up? They probably know where we live. Oh, lol. Working that diplomacy a little bit. Cool armor, bro. Alright, I do want that in there. Thumper. Can even dye the backpack. This guy all dripped up. I am him now. What trees give redwood? Redwood trees. They're in, you have to go to, like, the areas where the cattail is. You don't actually have to go all the way down into those canyons, but you need to, just those areas, the green areas on the map, basically. You need to go, like, into those canyons and, like, the areas above them where all the bone splinters are. Does look pretty cool. I got one of those hats from him that you pay real money for. For 50 limited uses. Pretty sure they've gotten 2 of those from us. They might have even gotten one of these from us, honestly. Or no, we had the balaclava. These ones are different. No, they're not the cactus trees. You'll see them. It'll say on the top, redwood. It'll be like any tree in those green areas on the map. Oh, I can show you. Hold up. So these areas, okay? Yeah, anywhere from like here. Oh wait, my mouse there. Anywhere in these areas down to all the way to where the cattails. This is all gonna have redwood. These green areas. Any of these green areas. Yeah, that guy's salty because I took his armor. One wood, dude. I need to screenshot this armor and post it in the Discord. You're like, I don't know about this alliance, dude. I don't know about this ceasefire. I'm just wearing Buddy's full set. Do you want to know the funniest part about it? I knew that he was in the area. I actually scanned the area because of what he was saying in chat. He said, Mike, are you home? So I knew he was sitting around Mike Tyson's house. And he just so happened to be alone. He fucked up. He literally gave his position away in the chat. It's literally why I was scanning the area and noticed him. Alright, let me take a screenshot for the boys. What? Is it alt print screen that does that? I wonder where that guy was when I was destroying the wings and shit, though. He must have just showed up. Quite the adventure tonight, though. Probably don't need this many bandages. Curious what they're doing now. So fast, dude. Gotta be really careful of those camps when you're on foot. You aggro those, you're almost screwed. I honestly think these guys have the right idea. Just using the basic forester set. The full set. I wish this would be a little more zoomed out. Is there a way to adjust that? I think there might be, actually. Do not want to get near that camp. I don't see shit. I don't know if I'd have the stam to get up there.
Don't run, faggot.
And you're gonna have all your friends show up in 2 seconds.
I'm here. It's me alone. Come over here.
Sure, it won't be in a minute.
You're just gonna cry, like always? Yeah, run, faggot.
Man, this guy gonna make me have to mute my chat. Boy needs to watch his language.
Lucky you're fucking trash.
Salty little boy. It is a shame. Some of those dudes were actually chill. Curious if they're sniping me now. They just always conveniently happen to show up. And his language makes me think that maybe he is. Just the way he's talking. It's like he knows that I'm streaming and he's doing it on purpose. Getting that impression anyway. I bet you they'll find out right where I am. I don't know, we'll see. It's possible they were heading over the hill to spy in the area, but... I don't think I turned the right thing. Input would be me, right? Unfortunate. He's actually a good fighter. It's a shame that he's such a little bitch. They're so salty, dude. Salty boys. They got little spawn points everywhere. Look at them. They literally just have walkers everywhere to have spawn points. Alright. I'll be right back right quick. Gotta use the bathroom. Boys really trying to call me out, trying to tell me to come fight them when they're just gonna try to fucking 3v1 me or 4v1 me. Hell nah, dude, I ain't running into your shit so you can have your kit back. Should go at them with beat sticks. Honestly, I didn't even actually BRB, I was just half curious if they'd show up. I think we're good though. You almost called it in chat. I was just seeing if I could bait them. If they were watching. You never know. It's not hard when there's not many people streaming this game and, you know, I'm typing in chat. Kind of gave myself away with that. But it's only a matter of time before people clue in, you know. They're going to see my name around them on all the time. That Rupu actually scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a player. Because I was just gonna say, if just by chance they showed up there, that would have been a little too sus. A little too sus. I just had to know, and like I was saying, it was mostly because of his language. It kind of felt like he was intentionally talking like that, but now he's just a piece of shit. He's just a little fucking foul-mouthed fucking inner child in him. Yeah, if they showed up, it 100% would confirm it. So I just wanted to do a quick little test, you know? I probably want to bring one of these, honestly. I'll equip that. I'm not gonna let these guys have their gear back. Not gonna jump me 3v1 to get it back. Hell no. How many more hours? About 4.5? 4.5, I think. Yeah, my stream crashed, so it kind of fucked up the timer, unfortunately. It should be about another 4.5 hours, though. So we're about to hit the 20-hour mark. And I'm actually not even really that burnt out. This has been quite the adventure. It's been a very eventful... Don't get me wrong, there's been some downtime, which is 24-hour stream. It's to be expected, but... A lot of shit has happened tonight. Today. Alright. Stash this in the locker. Alright, now I'll go fight them. So I am most certainly gonna get jumped by them if I try to do anything else but be a rat right now. I'm glad I dumped that. Bro, he caught me with fucking smoke in my hand. I whiffed the first block because I literally had to drop my smoke. No. Hey, this makes it easier though. Hold on, that's the wrong. You ain't getting shit done today. Well, that's fine with me because I had nothing planned but to fuck with these guys anyway. Yeah, I gave him his shitty sword back. But if I didn't have a beat stick, it's too bad I gotta have them muted because they're just gonna be foul-mouthed. Yeah. He's probably talking shit. It's good practice. This guy's like easy dueling practice for me, dude. I like this. I hope he stays here for a while, dude. I need to make beat sticks. Weapons. Wooden fiber. Let's have some fun. Oh, there's already 6 near. Ah, the reach on that thing. He's smart to play the reach on that thing. Against a beat stick. I can counter that though. Like I said, this is good practice. Dude, I nearly kill him. I'm literally using a beat stick, and he's just talking so much shit. Go ahead, heal up. I want to get you at full health. Let's go. Ow. He's trying to do all this fancy shit. It's gonna be the death of him. He's gonna fall to his death. Oh, nice. Nice catch. Ah, I let go of my block there. Damn. I always release too late there, man. And they charge you like that. This guy's talking so much shit. And I'm getting him so low. Then he runs up and heals, and I just let him heal every time. I'm naked with a beat stick, not even healing. Then he comes back full health, kills me, and talks so much shit. He needs self-validation big time, dude. This guy's got some insecurities. And he's literally just trying to outrange me the whole time. Oh wow, just spam light attacks on one side. It's so skillful. Oh, I only hit you once every 3 respawns, huh? Oh, I hit you once every 3 times you spin around in a 360 like an idiot. Fuck. Damn, I can't even talk shit. Oh, you're good, you're good. When I see the first one's lowercase, it typically can kind of tell what happened. They're chopping down trees. Cactus, he needs water. Oh shit. Come on in, buddy. Well, he's just gonna block the gate now, huh? I spam it closed. Fuck, dude. Blip, can you get on? Probably need you here to distract him. Anyone able to get on? Are you still here, Blip, or you go back to the other tile? Dude, the gate opens. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to fuck with the fucking bag there. Fuck. I almost had him. Damn. Oh, this is not good. Like, dude, I keep making fucked up mistakes today. Ah. Yeah. I fucked up and tried to loot a bag and open the gate, and now they're trying to block it. I just need you to help me close it. He just got his kit back now, so he might fuck off. Oh shit, I need water in the hangar. Fuck. I thought I put water in that. If you can, yeah, you're in there. Okay, yeah. They're inside the hangar, by the way. The doors are all closed, too. They're geared. Well, yeah, it'll have the legendary weapon. It's not not legendary armor, though. I think he might leave now. Just try to close the door if you can. Or no, he's trying to get the walker around, I think. We gotta close that door. Still blocking the gate. We have some, yeah. I'm wearing decent armor. We gotta try to actually fight them. Yeah, the same. This is not the ideal choice. I need to go get... Okay, I'm just gonna use this. I don't think we should go out this door. Let's go out the side door. One's out here, one's out here. How many are there? Can we cut the gate closed now? Keep them busy, just don't die. Nice, nice. I'm going for the gate. We gotta get that gate closed. They got the walker parked in front of it, dude. Yeah. We're gonna have to, like, push them out with the boggin. I don't know what else we can do. It's so cheese, dude. I mean, there's, like, nothing on the walkers that they're really gonna get. Play defense. Play defense. Are you good out there? Coming, I'm coming. We definitely gotta fight together. No, they didn't. Oh yeah, let me put water. you got water in that. You gotta, yeah, choose the hammock with the names on it. Don't choose the hanger. The hanger doesn't have water. Yep. I don't like this weapon though. I gotta switch. All I have is stabs, dude. I will take that. She closed that door yet? Watch out, there's two, there's two. Back off, back off, back off. Back off if you can, grapple out. Get their loot and dump. I got it, go stash, 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 stash. Heal up fully, take her time. We can exhaust what they have on the walker. They're moving it around. He just fell and hurt himself. They're all like naked now. They still got little bits of scraps. They have weapons. I just got his loot. I'm good. Don't let them take their walker out. Fuck it. We're gonna zero their walker. And then we'll push it out. Why is that not doing any damage? Am I hitting the wings or something? careful. Thank you for getting on. They're riding around. They have like nothing, no weapons or anything. Yeah, push it out. Here, I'll move it. Just... They destroy it. Getting this out of your way. This might be a problem. Oh, I can't. It's still too tight. Gotta move that dinghy more. Yeah, just try to move the dinghy and stuff. Just take your time. I'll grab this. Just get her done. We're gonna have to push it with something smaller. Get in the dinghy. Get in the dinghy and push it. You could go craft a harpoon. They're probably getting more gear. Whoa, that was fuck up. It's just shitty fucking walker physics. Hopefully they don't block that one too. Because at this point it doesn't matter. to like harpoon this thing. Yo, go make a harpoon right quick and we can pull the other Rupu Wrecker around back and pull this thing out with a... Why can't I damage the ballistas? Oh, there we go. I'm just not hitting it. The hell am I? Why am I not doing damage to it? Yeah, it's so close. So close. Like one more. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Whew. This is the second time. Fucker's getting our hanger. I was dueling him. I got the guy's set and he got really salty about it. Like really salty. They were trying to like bait me out into like getting jumped by their whole group. So eventually he just showed up and he tried to camp the base. He's like, "You're not getting anything done today," and all this shit. And I was like, actually, I was gonna go fuck with you guys with beat sticks anyway. So if you're gonna hang out here, that's perfect. And this is great practice. He just hung out here and I almost killed him so many times naked with a beat stick. He was with armor and he's just shit talking the whole time in chat. Trash, you're so bad. You hit me once in 3 respawns. I literally had the dude down to like 6 health nearly every time I fought him. With a beat stick and naked. Like, and he was using like he had 2 weapons. He was using the saw sword and just cheesing the ranged attacks on beat stick. And then he had a one-hander as well. And dude was just doing 360s trying to look cool the whole time. And then I just whack his ass with the beat stick and nearly kill him and he just run away and bandage and start shit talking. It was pretty sad, dude. He got so salty because I took his shit. Yeah, we should destroy the shit out of that thing just for the fuck of it. I dumped a fuckload of their gear. Just loaded chests. I got all the beat sticks back I threw at him. Yeah, I got his armor set back. I got like his dyed shit. And their special mask. Is there a walker pulling up on us again? Or is that you? Maybe I just heard their walker tripping out. Oh, no, they're here. They're here. No. Are you geared? Yeah, come back inside. Let's see what they're saying. What? Oh, don't open that gate. Don't open that gate again. Oh, no. Oh shit, you're killing me. I'm bandaging. Kite back out and we'll heal if you have to. I had 2 on me. They brought a whole crew this time, dude. I don't think it's just them. I think they brought backup. We got the gates closed. It's not even worth giving them sets. Let's beat stick them. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, we gotta just make sure we do not make that mistake again. But we chillin'. Let's just not wear armor and beat stick because we're outnumbered. They're not fucking around this time. They're mad. They will probably stay here for a long time, so this is practice, dude. Let's fill up our water and our dueling session we had. This is the real deal. We can just go up on the roof with beat sticks and... They just want their armor back, so if we don't give that to them, they're gonna be even more pissed. Where did I put all those beat sticks? There's tons up in the little dueling chest. Actually, gotta use the bathroom real quick. Waste a little bit of their time. I think they're just gonna leave. Actually, they just came for the walker. I'm on my way in a second. Just gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, sorry. They still out there, or they just leave?
They basically left. I'm chasing down the Firefly right now. I'm keeping up with it on foot.
bong rip after that too. A little bit stressful, but we pulled through. Tonight's been an adventure. I got fucking trapped in a base for like an hour.
Damn.
I ran right into it too,
I'm trying to
dude.
make it to the hangar. Oh no, they're gonna. Oh no, I'm just a little bit too far.
Oh, are you at their hangar?
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe I can catch them while they're. Oh yes, come on, come on, come on. Damn, no. I don't think they see me yet. Wow, they really don't see me yet.
I don't know how they don't see you, because those guys see me. Like, they seem to know where I am every time I try to sneak up on them. I keep going up in the hills and they're just there, dude. Like, wherever I go, those dudes run up on me every time. I really don't like that gate blocking shit, though.
He saw me. I was trying to see if he didn't see me.
Yeah, I guess next time I get on, like after I finish the stream and shit, I'm definitely working on base defense. We gotta get like some stationary guns in there. Yo, Mike Tyson's base, dude. Do you see where the dinghy is? Blippler's dinghy on the map?
Which is it? Just called Dinghy Walker to the east?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
where Mike Tyson's base is.
Okay.
Moist might go over to them. We should definitely go see what's going on over there. We could rat it. Try to pick up some loot.
Or we can catch Moist on the way.
Oh yeah, there's some walker here. Do I still have ultra view distance? Maybe that's why I'm lagging, dude. Frames aren't the best. I'm up high like this. Two dinghies full of people. Mike Tyson's the guy who trapped me in its base for like an hour.
Oh, really?
I trapped him in our hangar. He tried to jump me. I went out on a Firefly, and as soon as I left the hangar, the guy like tries to jump on the Firefly and jump me, and I just like, he fell off. I circled around, went back in the hangar, closed the door. He followed me right in, and I closed the door. So I just played with him for a little bit, and eventually killed him. He was in there for a while, just like trying to bang on things, doing nothing. It was really sad. He clearly didn't know what he was doing. But then, like, a little bit later, I found him out farming. He was, like, hand-picking shit, and I tried to ambush him, and somehow he, like, went around me. I think those two dinghies are heading over your way.
Oh, okay.
They're coming, like, desert side. They're looping around right now. Oh, no, they're still here. Yeah, there's a crew over here. I don't know where the second dinghy went, though. Maybe the one dinghy's going over to Moist Space. This one's just circling around, terrorizing Mike Tyson. Oh, you trapped one of them, too?
Oh, they just reopened the hangar. Ooh, Firefly coming directly towards me. Let's go.
Think I need to do a 48-hour? You've been your fun today? Well, I'm happy that I've actually provided some decent content tonight. 24-hour stream, that's what I was most scared about, is that I'd just be farming the whole time. But this has been quite the adventure tonight.
Let's go, let's go.
I don't know if I can handle a 48-hour, though.
What? I can't hit him? What? can you not hit somebody inside of a firefly?
It's so hard to get the hitbox. You gotta like overhead, like right on them with a one-hander. Well, we should be good now, Blip. We got them out of the hangar. We fucked them up, took all their shit. We almost fucked their walker up too. And we got the door closed. Yeah, we're good.
He's farther away from me because he's getting fucked.
I'm just spying on what they're doing over here. There's a crew, dude. There's a lot of them on this dinghy. I don't know who these guys are. They're heading. They're heading.
Absolutely fucked my beat stick. Dude, oh
Shit.
my god. They had to bring out their whole crew because that guy was getting destroyed. Oh man.
The guy who knocked you, he's not very good. That's the guy that we ambushed and shit.
Oh, that was one of the
But
second
they're-
guy that jumped in.
The dinghy's heading your way.
Came in. I'm already dead. I have to respawn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're heading over there to fuck with them now, I think.
Dude, I was fucking that guy from the firefly with a beat stick.
That's what I mean. They talk so much shit, and like they're not that good. They're just catching me rusty. As soon as like when he was just sitting outside the base, and I just kept going out and fighting a 1v1 with the beat stick. Yo, it was such a good like a warm up, and then after that, it was just I was good with fighting them. They're pushing your dinghy.
We're spilling water inside of the
Oh yeah, they're over here, fucking shit up now.
campfire.
But thank you, Sunshine. I do appreciate that compliment. That's very nice of you to say.
Damn, I almost had that guy too. He's real low until his friends jumped in.
They're like destroying a firefly here. They're like thumpering them, dude.
Are you jumping in there? You fighting?
I might. I mean, I might as well, right? These guys are rolling deep. I want to at least see who their clan, what their clan tag is.
Oh, that's not moisture fighting this man.
Disabled ink. Eight damage. These boys are geared. I'm a speedy boy.
Was most fighting disabled right now?
Yeah, they are. This is a shit show over here. These dudes all have legendary armor and shit.
One chasing, watch your back if you're running away. One is definitely on your ass. And you got one swing around the building, about to grapple up to the top here in a second. Looks like you backed off somewhere else, other side. Ooh, I'm about to make inside building, boys. Let's go, what's up, bro? I'm gonna face, aw, damn, he got me. He's bandaging up, he was super low, too. I want to make like a little fucking bed or something, like a stand.
This guy can't fucking beat me.
Oh, you were actually fighting somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he knocked me in the head as I tried to jump off the side.
Oh.
Dude, I can't do anything with beat sticks. Like, I literally did no damage to them when I hit them. Nothing. Disable gave you AIDS last season? Yeah, I've heard
Don't
that
worry, dude.
they're
That game is in an emotional
notoriously...
state, dude.
Yeah, dude, I just, like...
The
He
fact that
was
the kid
not
gets on a
good,
beat
dude.
stick,
He was
fucking
not
beat
good.
stick, getting beat down by a naked person with a beat stick, dude. It damages their emotional state, dude. That's all
Yeah.
you need to do.
Gotta put some more water in our crafting, our hanger shit. But what's up, Sonny? Welcome to the stream. Or the scum of the game. Yeah, I've heard things.
The fact that I'm making these guys bandage because I'm fucking up with a beat stick. Oh, that's killing me.
That was fun though. The shit show. I was just running up in that shit. Just unhealthy humans, really. Yeah, it sounds like it. They sound like a toxic bunch.
Dude, it's so, dude, it's just boggling my mind that they're actually running away from us to get more reinforcements, more friends, help from their friends.
Yeah. They're just
They're getting chased down by naked people. They have to run away and get help from their friends that are fully geared. Oh, that's great, dude.
they're literally just using the advantage of the meta legendary gear to carry them in numbers. It's sad. Like that guy I was dueling 1v1ing on the roof with full legendary, he is not good. Fuck, we need a Ratmobile, dude. I'm gearing it up. Kind of scared to open our gates after that, but gonna bring out a Ratmobile. I made a stack of like 20 beat sticks.
Nice, nice. Looks like they went off to chase them down, I guess, the guys that they were fighting earlier. Not exactly straight. Oh shit, not enough. Ow, my legs. Oh, they didn't pick up my beat stick. They're not looting my beat stick anymore. Why can't we fit through this little hole?
I have some organizing to do.
They're all chasing me.
I'm on the way with the Ratmobile.
Let me see if I can lead this guy all the way away from his friends.
I gotta do a quick perimeter scan before I open this door, though.
Okay, this guy's coming away from his friends.
Yeah, this thing only holds 8 respawns, though, but we can spawn close to it. Could be alright. I'm assuming these guys won't be camping this because they're dealing with bigger things right now, but I am going to be safe instead of sorry this time. Looks like I'm good. You got one?
Yeah.
One of the geared guys, or was he naked?
No, he's naked. Aw.
Ah, shit.
Alright, here's the next one.
Just cleaning up house sick. Yeah, I haven't farmed like most of the night, surprisingly. I've just been like on adventures. I was chasing down that Mike Tyson guy for the longest time. Trapped in his base for an hour. Then Moist tried to jump me and I got away. I killed one of their guys. He was trying to fuck with Mike Tyson and he said something in the chat while I was in the area about like Mike being home or something. So I knew he was close by. I was like, this guy's probably watching this guy's house. And sure enough, I scan the area because he says that in chat and I see him running across towards a Rupu camp. He aggro's it. I pull up on him and he gets downed right as I'm going by. I just finish him off, steal his kit, and he's been super salty. Super fucking salty. Oh, I see the dinghies. They're on me. Yeah, there goes my beat stick.
Oh no, they got you?
Yeah. There's two dinghies rolled right up on me.
Was
I
that
think
the,
I think they're
moist
actually
dinghy
gonna
or-
they're actually gonna break into that firefly, I think.
Was that moist dinghy or disabled dinghy?
Look at these guys. Dude, I have 20 mobility now and it's insane.
Was that moist dinghy or disabled dinghy?
Disabled.
Okay.
Dude, there's like 20 of them beating on this firefly, dude.
Damn, there's that many of them? 20?
No, there's like they're like in formation. There's so many of them around just beating the shit out of that firefly. I bet you they zero it too. Should have taken all the beat sticks. Yeah, they're zeroing it. What a bunch of clowns, dude.
Wait, your firefly?
Oh, shit. I didn't see the one behind me. It's just a white firefly. I emptied everything out of it. There's just a bunch of beat sticks.
Okay, well, I thought you were talking about one of their fireflies. So that's why I was looking around. I was confused.
No.
Like one of moist fireflies. I wasn't even expecting them to come over that hill like that.
They're just doing circles around the area. Oh, the Ratmobile didn't last long. So much for the Ratmobile. Think about it, they probably like half durability their tools just to get 20 beat sticks. Oh, they're heading out now. They're moving. They have they have people just up in the hills scouting the area too while they do this.
Okay.
They have foot soldiers. They're just doing circles around the area and the walkers, and they got guys up in the hills just scouting.
Ah. Oh god, there's nothing directly on the path I need to run. Sandstorm, please.
More about keeping people from gaining progress. Yeah, they seem like those kind of people. Yeah, they zeroed it completely. They took all the beat sticks. Just everything. Completely pillaged.
Wasn't there only just beat sticks in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just mean they didn't leave the beat sticks. They took every little scrap. That's just sad. Oh, are those the guys who were sniping Jonah? I heard about that. I didn't know it was them. Actually, yeah, no, I did know it was them, because they had a little, like, fob set up right next to our base. And I did hear about that, actually. Forgot about that. Yeah, Sonny, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing, and if they're already known stream snipers, guaranteed.
Alright,
Guaranteed.
let's see if we can get a 2VX.
Oh, what up, Sonny? I have my voice chat disabled.
Oh, who's the guy?
Sonny's cool, Sonny's cool, Sonny's cool.
Okay.
Oh, yo, you just gave me a kit.
Alright, let's go down there, let's go fight some people.
Hold on, I gotta turn my voice chat back on. Yo, what up, homie? You don't gotta give me this gear, are you sure? There's too many of them. I don't want to lose a set. I'd rather just go with a beat stick, to be honest.
Oh, there's a walker. What? You got shit?
I'm coming.
Before his friend gets on.
Oh, I have cactus buff. Kento, no, there's so many. I have cactus buff. Sonny, my man.
Oh, what? No, he's 12 HP. No, I lost. I didn't
Fuck. Yeah, that cactus buff got me hard there.
Oh.
I had no stam the whole time. Like I was lower than running speed.
Damn. I was fucking him up though, dude. I was like straight in the thick of it, just blocking a block one.
Yo, Sonny, my man, thank you for that kit. I'm gonna get you back for that. I'm gonna hook you up.
Got it 12 HP, and then I missed the block, died.
I kind of didn't want to take that. I didn't realize I had the cactus buff too. At least I got one of them though.
Nice, dude.
Couldn't get away with this shit though. I had no stam.
Damn.
The staffs, man. I'm redeeming myself. I'm getting better.
I'm heading back out there.
This man's saying Ghostface Killa is trash, man. Yeah, this dude's whack. These dudes really are fucked up.
I feel proud of myself though. I'm glad. I feel like I did some decent work.
I can't believe you survived that long, dude. You had like 3 of them on you, dude.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, I was blocked one in front, immediately turned around and smacked the other who was trying to come in for the attack at the same time. Basically, they kept trying to do the same attack, so I kept
Common kit, full legendary, doesn't matter. All your members are hibernating until more updates come. Yeah, we're kind of in the same boat.
It was absolutely worth
We're a
it.
pretty small clan, but a lot of our
Never
members aren't very
expect
active.
the turnaround smack.
These guys really love to just try to play the ranged weapons. Like
Oh,
that's majority of what they're.
Javelins and stuff?
No. I mean like the length, like
Okay,
the
gotcha,
staves
gotcha.
and the
Gotcha.
bone swords. That's how they just try to get max range and hit you with those long, or like the spread swipes.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of what their tactics are anyway. At least the Prism guy, that's how he plays. He just tries to get you at the range.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, I chambered him too at one point. I didn't get a
Nice.
hit off
Yeah,
of it though.
One of the fights where I was getting jumped by like a couple people, I chambered one guy and hit the other guy with the chambered attack. It was so sick.
I gotta practice doing what you were saying, the Mortal Online tech. Are you like, you're blocking one guy and then you attack the other guy?
Yeah, it throws people off all the time, dude.
Yeah.
It makes like once you hit somebody with it a couple times, like when they notice you do it, then it makes them a lot more cautious to try and attack you. Like way more cautious. Like they start being a little scared, and you kind of push the aggressiveness after that. Oh, what the fuck? Who's
Oh, their gate's like a little bit open, eh?
Yeah, I'm in the beat stick too. Need one. But I can't dual beat stick.
Yeah, 20 mobility is amazing though. I could just run away from anyone. This is such a rad build, dude.
Nice.
I just have to be very careful about stam. Yeah, I did. I went and traveled all the way there. Sold some shit.
Yeah, I remember when I did like full mobility back during season 1. The only thing that made it suck was people being able to grapple to you and they just slow you down. But now that that's no longer a thing.
Yeah, I'm so happy that's no longer a thing.
Yeah.
It was like the worst. People just spam grapple you, and then there's like a zerg of guys doing it, so.
Yeah. Somebody in there.
Yeah, I have 0 stam, so I have to be very careful. Are you 0 stam too?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. It's definitely manageable. You gotta be like careful. It's like the grapple tension. So earlier today, Purgatory showed up, and I was talking to one of these moist dudes, and we were actually chill. He came out, and I was like, "Yo, we have a ceasefire. I'm friendly." And he was like, "No, what's this? We're not friendly with anybody." And then I came back around and 1v1'd him and just killed him with the first swipe. I didn't take his shit. I rezzed him, and then we had a chill chat. He was actually a pretty cool dude. It was the dude that we ambushed.
Remember his name? Just next
Thad it was like Thad or something. That dude.
Okay, Theotis or whatever.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He was actually super chill. I talked to him. He was down with the ceasefire, man. He agreed. Like,
Okay.
we live way too close to each other to be jumping each other every time we're doing basic things, man. But then these other guys logged on, and they're like, "No, fuck that. You cry for peace. Cry for peace. All this shit." It's like, oh, just making a suggestion, man. Like, you don't want to shit on our doorstep, you know? I'd like to be able to do basic things without us just jumping each other. Like, you're gonna get us, and we're gonna get you, and it's just gonna keep going on and on and on. Like, let's team up and go fight Purgatory. You know what I mean? What's up, Sly Smuggler? You were wondering how I set up my stats. Is there a cap per stat? Why go one over the other? So, damage, I think at level 15 it starts costing 2, or is it 10? I think it's 10, actually. Or is it 15? No, maybe it's 15. They start costing 2 points. Mobility starts costing 2 points at 10.
I guess they all left are all out in a
It depends on your
I think they're
playstyle,
going
though.
somewhere.
Mobility is very powerful. I just spec'd into all this mobility, and I can run like a speedy boy.
Looks like they all logged on to go. I don't see anybody.
Like, I can outrun most people.
Oh wait, no, one person AFK in this one.
See,
Or I
actually,
think they're logged out.
Man, they're usually active during these hours. It'd be early for these boys to call her. Unless they got demoralized, lost all their shit.
Actually, 3 people logged out in there. Okay. What about in this hangar?
There's some upstairs. There's one upstairs, 2 upstairs.
Oh really? Okay. I didn't check upstairs.
I will say top G is not bad. But I'm starting to figure out their little tricks that they do, and yeah, they're not that great. A lot of these guys are not good, but I will say the top G guy's not bad. Top G is like their one good fighter. It's unfortunate though, he's like a child. He's got a fucking mouth on him. It's a shame.
Not really.
You're thinking going stamina damage? Stamina, I'm finding, is the least useful. Unless you're planning on being like a hardcore rat and doing a lot of grappling,
You know, where the spot is.
then stamina's not really too good. You can put like a couple points in it, I would suggest. You know, just if you find you're running out of stam too much and you're not able to manage it with your grappling. Maybe put like a couple points in there. Try like 5 points in stam and see how it feels for you, but I think, personally, I think stamina is the least useful. Zeroed their legendary stiletto? Hell yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, we've been fighting these guys. Some of them are super chill, but some of them are not. I think they got demoralized. They probably just called her to let those guys like cool down, because they are just like patrolling. Let's go see what Mike Tyson's saying.
Okay.
This guy's hilarious. Yeah, Sonny's the man. He came and hooked me up with like an actual kit. Gave me a
Nice,
purple
nice.
weapon.
Nice.
So Hidden Leaf is friendly. I think I don't know if they're part of our alliance. We never got like an alliance Discord,
Hmm.
but just so we know, I'll post it in our Discord just so everyone knows. Yeah, Enclave, yeah. I know there's a couple other groups that were... Oh, shit. Yeah, we talked to Enclave when we first... Like, we had a couple guys 0 to hero over here. And they ended up talking to Enclave at some point, and Enclave said they were cool with duos, smaller clans and stuff living in the tile. And we don't need to be fighting a group their size, so we're cool with them.
Yeah, this mobility is nice too, cause like for example, earlier when we got into that last fight that we did, I was able to weed them out by like running away and making like one chase me and the rest break off, and then I'd fight that one guy, and then the other one would be like, oh shit, that guy just lost, and the other guy would chase me, and I'd go somewhere far away, and then fight that one guy again. It's great.
How did that dinghy get all the way over there anyway? The Blippler's dinghy. They drag it with a harpoon, a sandstorm maybe. Dude, I need to go back and find the clip. I was chasing Mike Tyson back to his base, dude, like right at the edge of the hill there on the left side.
Mm.
And the sandstorm hit, and he went into it and flipped his walker, and I started laughing at him. And then I drove up behind him. I was trying to go a little careful. The wind just fucking took me, dude. It took my walker from, like, the desert over there, pretty much. Like, where it hits desert, all the way to right below us. Like, the
Damn,
walker
yeah.
was here. It just rolled and barrel rolled to, like, that
Holy
distance,
shit.
dude. It was
From the
nuts.
sandstorm?
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
It just blew it. It takes the wings, like, if you catch the wind at the angle to, like, a bad angle for the sails,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
it sends you flying.
Oh, that's
I-
crazy. Okay.
I imagine, like, heavier walkers, like stilettos and stuff, it probably doesn't do that, but... Dude, the dinghy just goes nuts. Alright, we can go scout this out. I bet he's home. Been friends with Enclave since season 1 every season. Second biggest clan on this tile. But everyone pretty much quit. I gotcha.
I need to figure out why sometimes my controls don't activate. Because that is really annoying when it happens when I'm like in a situation where it doesn't need, I really don't want it to happen.
Eat stick that, Rupu. I can't believe I was trapped in this guy's base for like an hour.
Damn.
Is that him running on the left? Look. Yeah, that's him.
Oh.
Let's go. Mobility his ass.
Alright. Need some stamina. There we go.
Don't let him in the door.
I'll block the door.
Dude, he was on auto run.
He's on auto run? Really? Bro, nice.
We got an upgrade.
Hey.
Oh, dude. The poor guy.
These two, right?
Actually, I am not standing on this, dude. I spent way too much time in that shit today.
You got a chest piece too, right?
No, he didn't have one.
Oh,
He was,
yeah.
yeah. He just had the backpack.
Okay.
Probably looked like a Rupu for armor. Damn, I was Discord PvPing. And some naked killed me. Oh, shit. Oh, the poor guy's walker. They hauled this and everything. Poor Mike. I got his legendary stone axe. So when he gets her, trapped me in there for like an hour. I mean, I did get him back. It just sucked because he trapped me in there, and then he eventually, like, after an hour and like 20 times of me killing him and taking his tools and his javelins and everything he tried to do, dude. Holy fuck, he tried to box me in and I just kept getting through the doors and like getting into a new airlock and like, finally Blip showed up and I tried to like pull a firefly close to it so I could get in it, but it didn't work.
Oh, man.
Eventually he got me because I took off my armor set and I put it on the ground to try to despawn it. I didn't want him to have it. And then he finally rushed me and finally got me. It was just so tight in there, man. I was trapped in like a 1x1 when you put a fucking small chest down to make it harder for me to move.
Damn.
He was trying everything, dude. It was very entertaining, actually. I was just playing mind games with him the whole time, too. And he was tripping. He didn't know what to do. But then, yeah, when he finally got that legendary weapon from me, it tipped the scale. He, like, you know, I was just coming back with, like, shitty, no armor and stuff like that. And that legendary weapon just fucked me up. So I finally was like, nah, man, I can't let this guy just keep killing me and like fucking up the walker and shit. Because I brought the Rupu Wrecker out to trash his walker. And he actually didn't manage to destroy like anything on it besides the automatons. But
Okay.
I just walk her down the hill from us. I think. I swear I heard something. There's a sandstorm though, so I can't see or tell. Swear I heard something. Chad's is on map? Apparently Chad's is on map? Hell yeah, man. Let's get the lead Devin on some beat stick ratting.
Okay. So, I didn't go back to some Baldur's Gate. I kind of quit mid-session with my girlfriend because I was trying to come help you.
Yeah, you're all good. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Yeah. A learning experience, I guess. I know what to be really, really fucking careful of after today.
Yeah, the fucking finger blocks. Damn, dude.
Yeah. It's scary, dude. Now every time I open my gate, I'm literally gonna have to go outside and like look around, because
Yeah, but so how they manage to finger block in the first place? Like,
so I was dueling the guy up on the roof,
okay.
and so if you come up on the roof real quick, I'll show you. You can open the door by looking down, and there was a loot bag right on the corner. So there was a loot bag like right here. And I looked down to press F, and it opened the gate, and he immediately sees that opportunity.
Damn.
Yeah. It's just my like kind of tired ass playing the game for so long. I'm like making stupid mistakes like that.
No, it's not stupid. It's just damn, but you wouldn't think somebody would just do something like that.
Yeah, he was ready.
Yeah.
He knew right what to do with that opportunity. And now it's just the thing that scares me is how easy it is to do that. Like, you could sit outside someone's base and just grapple into their door.
Right.
But like, as long as we can counter fight it, right? It's just, I couldn't 1v1 it because he was just gonna hold the door. And it was very hard. I had to like, I wasn't wearing armor or anything. I didn't want to give him anything. So I was just trying to beat stick him outside the door. That damn sandstorm is so loud, dude.
Yeah, it is really loud. Well, I'm glad you got the honeycombing that we already have so far, dude, because that definitely saves us for sure.
Yeah, having all the alternate exits and entrances, that was a lifesaver.
It might not even be a bad idea to do like a door right on this edge, and then walls over here, maybe a door right here too, and then walls again, and then
Yeah.
I guess leave this open just to kind of like honeycomb it even more.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, airlock it. We need to put stationary guns. These can't be destroyed. The only thing that sucks about them is having to manually load, but
Gotcha.
we can put repeaters down in here and they can't destroy it.
Then it wouldn't be a big deal even if they did get in, because then we just like blast them.
Like the guys we got in our hangar earlier,
Yeah.
that door, we could literally, and one thing I noticed, okay, so these door pieces, look at this.
Oh wow. Way over here. Interesting.
Anywhere on the wall. Literally interact with any part of this wall. It's kind of whack.
Interesting.
So like we could use that to stand far away from the door and then just blast them with the ballista when they come through.
Really interesting. Okay.
Honestly, I think Scattershot would be better though, because then you just demolish their armor.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I was shooting that Mike Tyson guy with the ballista, and I don't know, there's weird like hitbox things going on, and it just
Gotcha.
I don't know if it wasn't showing the
Gotta
correct
be easier to aim
health.
because you definitely get chip damage in.
Yeah, just like blast it right in their face, dude.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
that sounds a good idea.
Yeah, probably even block like the pathway so they can't even really get through it. Like they'd have to like jump up or something.
Mm-hmm.
What Nick was thinking too, we could do like a half wall, ramp like a roof down, do a half wall so you can shoot through it, but they can't get through it.
Gotcha. Yeah, would it be a bad idea to kind of like make little entrances that are specifically designed as bait to get fucking blasted by weapons?
Yeah, like Blip was saying, sometimes it showed as a hit, but he wasn't taking damage is pretty much what was happening when I was...
Gotcha.
Like, I was hitting him dead on at a certain point, and his health was just, like, staying the same. It was weird. I don't know if it was a desync thing, or, like, maybe it just didn't display the correct health, or... Not too sure.
Okay, okay. Anyway, let me, I guess I'll log out on this side this time, just in case we need to get back into some skirmishing. And
Yeah.
access to some
Locker room's a pretty
legendary
good
stuff.
spot.
Yeah.
I guess I can't really...
Alrighty.
Never
We'll
mind.
be back on later.
Sounds good. Nah, I want to be speedy. We're not gonna wear that. Oh, charge my headset. Disabled ink, huh? Yeah, they definitely seem like a bunch of shitters. Definitely seem like a bunch of shitters. Alright, let's go rat some more. Well, I lost the Ratmobile pretty damn quick. I'm not even gonna bother building a legendary one of those. Although it'd be nice to waste their darts, I guess. Probably bring a little bit of water and bandies. eating that shit up. I gotta do some farming next time I'm on to make up for the shit I did today. Goddamn. I mean, we won some, we lost some. We definitely got a bunch of sets, which is cool. It saves me a bunch of farming. I just used up schematics. That's the only thing that sucks. Yo, what up, Mighty? Yeah, dude, it's been a very eventful day. Got trapped in Mike Tyson's base for an hour. Finally got home. Nice, nice. I think we're at the 21-hour mark now. We getting close. I wish the stream didn't crash, man. I hate how the timers split. I mean, y'all know that I did it, but it's just satisfying to see that nice 24-hour, you know? I definitely got a bunch of stuff I gotta go back and clip. Bro, these disabled ink guys must be a bunch of, like, I don't know, young Zoomers or something, man. How you don't like Wu-Tang? Man, Wu-Tang is for the kids. These guys definitely seem like they're kids. They just don't get it, man. I can't do a lot of it. Personally, I can't do, like, the modern rap nowadays. It's just not my taste. Like, don't get me wrong, in the right setting, I do enjoy the bassy beats, like, you know. I definitely get it. I enjoy that shit, and, like, there's some rappers like Kendrick, like, you know, you gotta appreciate. But I'm more of a classic guy myself. Especially Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang's like my childhood, man. Brings me back. So I think they're quiet. I'm an island boy. That shit's so ridiculous. It's even more ridiculous, though, that they were actually, like, serious, man. Because usually those guys, you know, they're just doing it for the memes, but I think those guys were serious. This is, like, the funniest part about it. Like, you had the Man Not Hot. Like, that was a total parody song. And everybody thought he was like an actual rapper. He wasn't. He was a comedian who just did a bit, basically. It was part of like a Saturday Night Live kind of sketch. That's also why that guy actually gets some recognition for what he did. Whereas Island Boys are just gonna fade out of existence. I feel bad if I jump Mike Tyson again, man. The boys had a rough day. I don't know what to do. I don't think Moist is around anymore. If I go and try to farm, I'm probably gonna get my walkers zeroed by disabled. Thought I heard a walker. These bases really do cause frame drops. It sucks. I think they've moved on to another part of the map, to be honest. These poor guys, they got demoralized, man. They thought they had us when they blocked that hangar gate, and then we took all their shit. We almost destroyed their walker. Then they got jumped by these guys right after. They took all their shit and zeroed anything they had outside. This guy's probably just logged off, dude. Is that dinghy always outside? It's probably zeroed, eh? Oh, there's a guy out there. I just don't believe that he knows where I am. How did he go? This guy somehow ends up behind me, I swear, dude. These guys are damn magicians or something. Bro, he couldn't have gone any farther than these trees. He couldn't have. I would have seen him. There's absolutely no way. Unless he's like right under me. Is he like AFK down there doing something? Bro, there's absolutely no way that I lost him. Whoa. Where did this guy disappear to? Bro, this dude just straight up vanished. I am so baffled, dude. Bro, it took me like 2 seconds to get over that hill. See the whole area. There's nowhere he could have ran to. Like, he's got to be in like a bush or something. Unless I mean, I could have missed him by now, but I'm so confused. Wonder if it was Mike Tyson running back to his base or something. Seems pretty calm out here. I have no idea, dude. I mean, he ran in this direction, so we can at least check over here. Is that a merchant down there, or a walker? Yeah, I think that's just a merchant down there. It's quiet now. How many people on tile? I'm curious. Quite a few. I think all the action's happening down in the south. Some shit. I really thought that guy on foot saw me. God. No. Do you know how the walker repair station works, and if it even works? Yeah, you just park your walker underneath it. Try to make sure like the center of your walker is, or like where the driver levers are, kind of underneath the hoist. It should catch pretty easily. It doesn't need to be like exactly under it. But then once it's tethered, you'll see like the ropes attached to it. You can look at the inventory of the hoist and it'll show you what it needs to repair it. Now, if you're repairing small wings on a dinghy or stuff like that, stiletto or anything bigger, it is going to cost you nomad cloth, bone glue, and rope to repair those wings, so I just do those by hand with a hammer. Unless they're like really, really damaged, because it still will only cost like 1 nomad, but like if they take like 1 point of damage, they'll still cost you that 1 nomad to repair the wing. 1 point of damage will still cost 1 nomad, where they can be pretty much completely destroyed, and I'm pretty sure it will still cost you 1 nomad. Although I do have legendary repair hoists, and I don't know if that reduces the cost, but it's quite possible. Yeah, you're gonna have to go farm some cattail. If you can kill the white nurs, I recommend doing that and just getting like a chitin sickle at a nerfang and the chitin. And make your cattail farming a lot easier. Having trouble farming cattail. You do have to go to some pretty popular locations on the map to farm cattail, as well as deal with the frog. But you can just aggro the frog, drag him away from his spawn point, and he will despawn. Just by pulling him like 50 meters away from his spawn point, he will. Or if it kills you, it just disappears too. Now I tried to fuck around with the new frog because it's a lot smaller now and harder to hit, and the gas bombs do a lot more, like they hit you a lot easier. So you actually kind of need the gas mask now, but it killed me, and when I respawned, it was despawned. You had a gas mask, but were still taking damage? Interesting. Was it like a very small amount of damage, though? Because that shit was melting me so quick. And like the radius of it was massive now. It seemed like if I had touched the poison cloud, it would damage me over time, even if I got out of the cloud right away. It's like the second that poison hits you, it just ticks away a bunch of damage. It was small damage? Okay, yeah. It killed me pretty quickly. It was a blue frog, though, so there is that. Thing had like 66k HP, dude. Shit was nuts. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. We will be back. Alright, my bad, dudes. I am back. I wonder if Disabled's still here. Should probably sort through all this crap, eh? Gear everywhere, dude. Yo, what up, Steampunk? Welcome back, welcome back. It's been quite the eventful night. Thank God I had a lot of things happen. A lot of stuffs. People got inside our hangar twice. And we fought them off and defended it. Got a bunch of weapons and armor, though. No, doing a 24-hour. I've been going hard. I did take a little food break at some point, but that's about it. A couple bathroom breaks. And I've had quite the night. It's kept me going. I've had a lot of stuff going on. I got locked in a guy's base for like an hour. That was interesting. Killed him about 20 times, and then he finally got me. I took off all my armor and tried to despawn it so he couldn't get it. And he got me when I was naked. Just a weapon. Actually, wear that. Alright, two-handed weapon. I guess this is fiber. I'm keeping that, man. That's a battle. That's a victory prize. Trophy. We'll be back later, just jumping on to lurk. Sounds good, yo. Appreciate the lurk. Alright. Axes. I don't know what tools I have going on. Should have them in the walker somewhere. There's way too much shit going on. I don't think there's any shit dumped anywhere else. I think that was it. How long is Sandstorm gonna last? Jeez. Stop. What is going on, dude? Bro. What is Mike Tyson saying, dude? I mean, that would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised. This dude says this game is so hard to play after a few lines. Everything is super intense. This guy's just trolling for attention, I think. Oh, what a mess we made in here, dude. Yeah, you heard me. That is just super fucking random, dude. I'm like, what? With how this guy acts, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he was, like, not joking. It's all starting to add up. God, dude, I'm not opening that damn gate. I'm not doing it. You better let me move this damn walker. Yeesh. I guess I could have put up the other wing to help. Other wing would probably help. Oh, no, dude. Shouldn't have got off. Now I'm gonna have to flip the walker. It's gonna be on the roof. What a mess, dude. Need to add an airlock after today. Yeah, we do. Airlock the hangar gates, man. It's too easy to just grapple in front of a door, dude. Did you see what happened with me fucking getting the gate? Accidentally opening the gate when I was dueling the guy up there on the roof? Oh man. It's a little stressful. Thank God Kinto came. Saw a bit. Blipler was talking about it, yeah. It's a rough spot. I was up on the roof dueling him and there was a loot bag like right on the corner of the wall and I tried to interact with it and accidentally opened the gate. The guy just like seized the opportunity to block that shit. Oh, no. Got a lot of restocking to do. Yo, what's up, GKS? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. New to the game, can you tell me when I can go to the green area? Sorry for bad English. Yeah, your English is great. You can go to the green area right away if you want. So if you go to green, there's going to be white camps and green camps there. So you can totally just avoid the green camps for as long as you need to until you build up the right gear to be able to, or the right walkers, I should say, really, to be able to take on those camps. But it's more so the PvP you have to worry about, but green, blue, purple tiles are dead. If you think you can manage it, you're better off going right for orange, because orange will have white camps and orange camps, and as long as you're careful enough about the orange camps, you can just avoid them altogether. If you're new to the game, I don't recommend going right to orange. You're going to have a hard time. Learn the game a bit more. Stick to the easier areas, because it's just ridiculously scaled up and punishing. I only recommend that because of the quality system at the moment. There's no base rating. So if you're willing to put up with, you know, having to live in a very stressful environment, it is the best option you can take. But learning process-wise, I don't really recommend it. You should be fine to move to a green right off the bat, though. Like, you'd be fine on a green. That'll give you good practice at dealing with some of the more difficult Rupu camps. You'll get some quality, so you'll get a taste of the quality system and figure out like the benefits that come with that. I would highly recommend a green. If you're new to the game, try out a green. Just go farm a couple things on there, and then just imagine those green camps being like 4 times more HP and damage than the green camps. And that's pretty much what you'll experience on orange. It's the same thing. The only problem with orange, especially as a new player, there are 50-man clan tiles. This is where all the PvP is happening. You will get jumped. You will get attacked. You will get killed. People will zero your walker. So if you do go near orange, be very careful. Play smart. Be on your toes. Having a hard time trying to find the advanced stations. The only thing that's really available at the moment is, I mean, you'd need to get your fiber working station and your stomping station. The stomping station is a little bit of a trickier one. You're going to have to do the camps with like 2 ballistas, 2 or 3 ballistas and scatter shotguns around them. That's what drops this. And then fiber working station would be your other one, right? I don't think yeah, right here. These you can get very easily. These should be from like the smallest camps, the most basic of things. And besides that, your woodworking is simple construction. These are very easy as well. Its stomping station is going to be your big one. That's going to be a bit of a struggle. You don't really end up needing it for a whole lot, though. It took us a long time to find the stomping station as well. We didn't have good RNG with that. Like, trying to get a legendary one was... It took us a while for that, too. What am I missing for more bolts? Wood shafts. We got wood shafts. Honestly, when you feel confident with green, I would just, you know, make a base somewhere safe and just try going to orange. Just try farming some orange stuff and see if you can handle that. Because it sucks, but the current system, there's no point in going up tiers. I would say go to green just to get a taste. And then when you feel confident in your ability to like tackle the different difficulty camps and distinguish like, hey, I shouldn't mess with this camp because this is higher quality. And once you get kind of familiar with that and other, like how to use the weapons on the walkers to take out camps, then I would probably just work towards going right for orange, because farming blue or purple is actually just a waste of time. Orange is like 5 times better. It's like a lot more health. It's like 5 times the HP, 5 times the damage, pretty much. I don't know if those are exact numbers, but it seems about right. They hit hard. You have to be very confident of being able to block all their attacks and kind of get familiar with what you can get away with, because the Rupus are kind of dumb. If you get good with like backstepping and doing slashes, you can usually hit like 3 or 4 of them at a time, and you can catch them when they're mid-swing. When you get familiar with their AI and stuff, there's ways you can deal with them without getting hit, and then it's just a matter of getting your hands on a legendary weapon, which does double damage. And once you get a legendary weapon, their health pools aren't really as much of a problem. So these literally do double the damage of the base weapons, the white ones. Which weapon's best for beginner? That's totally preference. Totally preference. Obviously, you want to go with whatever. There's some sort of higher tiers. These Jaggertooth clubs are really slow. They have no reach. They're the same damage as a stone axe, but they have a little bit more length than a stone axe, I believe. But like these are kind of not good. You want something with speed. Speed is good and length is good. If you can get good with the quarterstaffs, like these are really good weapons. Their animations are a bit tricky to read sometimes, and they have really long reach. That's a very popular weapon among many people. So like any of these two-handed staff type weapons. Hey GKS, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This is a very popular choice, but keep in mind when you're in an enclosed place like this, I actually can't do overheads. So you got to keep in mind your length can actually screw you over a little bit. Whereas like something like a one hand would be a lot more handy here. When you're in tight quarters like this, you can actually do slashes, right? So it kind of depends where you're fighting, what your playstyle is like. It comes down to a lot of preference. Axes alone, like if you can, even these raw bone axes are pretty powerful weapons. They're fast. They're really fast. And because they're so fast, you can sneak in like really quick attacks. Like people don't expect, they can't block quick enough. All very viable weapons. Just try to go for the best weapon you can make, damage-wise and stat-wise. Like I was saying, some of these Jaggertooth clubs and stuff, these kind of suck. Because they're low damage. This is the base white one, so it's like the same damage as a stone axe. It's slow, it has no length. Try to avoid these, like, this is like the starter basic weapon that you can make. So, try to avoid that crap. Try to make the best you can. I personally really, really love the Rawbone Maul. So I would recommend that personally, just as something fun that I'm sure you'll like. The Rawbone Maul is just a solid all around. I like it. It's got pretty good speed. Thanks for the tips. It's hard to find good content. No problem. I'm always happy to help. Put a lot of hours into the game, and I'm always happy to share that knowledge with people, so they don't have to go through as much trial and error and pain in the ass crap. Especially with these like early access games. And I did bring the walker inside. Yeah, we'll open it this way. I actually have to make new tools. And I gotta put some of the stuff away that I was showing you before I go out. Alright, we need that, and we need a sickle. Alright, we need chitin or fang. Stone fiber wood shafts. There we go. Want to see the roof? Are you trying to copy these cutouts? Like these wooden parts? The only way I was able to do this is because of this. This little box right here. This is what's supporting that. So just put like a roof piece, a floor slash roof right here. And you need these walls. Like these walls need to be here to support it. I don't know if you need both, but it was kind of giving me weird stuff. I had to do kind of the same thing on the other side. So I just made the little box. That is the foundation to set the height. Actually, these hanger walls act as the foundation for hangers. It's weird. So the walls are the foundations, but you can't... The way wood snaps to it is weird. You can't snap them to the top of the walls. You can only snap stuff off like the sides of the walls like this. So you can kind of get around this by placing this floor and like making this little... Yeah, this box works. It supports it. And then everything kind of just snaps off of that. I did have some trouble like placing these down when I had all the other roof pieces down. But just try walking around it and like hitting it from a different angle. Try to like make sure that it's not trying to snap off the hanger roofs. Make sure it's like, try snapping it off like this block in front of me, for example. And if that doesn't work, try snapping it off like this one. It's a little finicky. You love this base. It's pretty cozy now. We've been working on it for a while. Got our little locker room here with everybody's personal chests. We got multiple exits, triple gates set up. So by placing this wall here, I was able to place 3 gates on the front. It's a little bit inconvenient. I wish you could do it without putting this wall here, but I just use that as like a dinghy bay. And we got another exit over here. Get outside. And storage. Maintenance. Crafting room. And the armory. All our weapons and armor and tools. Little dyeing station. And then airlocked entrances. get out on either side. Yeah, it's too bad you're all those tiles away. We could definitely just hook you up with some hanger schematics. I have a lot of extra. We definitely don't need all these right now. We'll probably get a lot more than we're ever going to need. And yeah, we have 3 repair hoists actually. There's one here. They're all legendary too. Still not sure what the legendary repair hoist does, but I do believe it makes it cheaper. Like, look at the cost to do repairs on it. It's all just 1. I mean, it's probably not really damaged, but... So, like, these costs are literally just the wings. The rope, the nomad, the bone glue is literally just the wings. I usually do them manually, but when they're about this damage, this is probably about the time I might just use the 1 nomad. I don't know, like, 2 or 3 repair hammers is still probably better, though. A couple wood shafts and stone. See how much it takes. It's probably going to take, like, 2 repair hammers to repair this. Probably like a hammer per wing. I might not even get it. Yeah. See, I don't know. This might have been worth using the nomad. It's like, that's kind of annoying. A lot of hammers. Maybe if you had legendary hammers or something. It's a way to make an instant base. You saw someone YouTube doing it. Pre-made buildings. That's the old system. They actually removed that. So you used to be able to pack bases inside walkers, and that was the original concept of the game, is for your base to be mobile. So you used to have like a system where you'd go into your walker and you'd be able to pack a certain size base. It would weigh your walker down, make you slow and shit, depending on how much stuff you had in it. But you could have these mobile like fobs, basically, like forward operating bases, and you could have like crafting walkers. You had a lot more freedom back in the day, like to put whatever you wanted on your walkers. If it fit, you could put it on there. But the problem with that was people abused it, like, especially with the toboggan. Toboggan was an infamous one. So like, you have your levers back here on the toboggan. You can, there's hard point system now, so you can only place them in certain hard points. But say you had your levers right where I'm standing. What people, hold on, 1 second. My bad. Someone knocking at the door. What people would do back in the day is they would take things like a clan flag. There was like these furniture flags that you could place, and they just make a barrier out of these flags. So you'd have to sit there and destroy like 20 of these stupid little cosmetic furniture things to get to the steering levers. Saw walker gather, everything just moving around, yeah. So that'll be the module system. There's none in the game yet, but it looks like they have the functionality in. So this one has no modules, but you'll see like this one here. This is a legendary one, and this has 2002 module slots. I don't know what these slot numbers mean or like what each module is going to take up, but basically you have like a lumberjack module, which means if you run over a tree or like hit a tree with your walker, it'll farm the wood for you. It was such an amazing thing, especially when you combined it with the toboggan. So the toboggan specifically, it's supposed to be like the cargo ship, the toboggan. But the cargo holds stacks of up to 1,000. You see we have like 396 darts in here. This actually would stack up to 1,000, so you can go farm wood and it'll stack up to 999. So if you have those modules and you're just running over trees with a toboggan, you're just filling up thousands of wood, just easy as hell. But yeah, we're not sure when and how they're going to bring those back. I gotta kind of mute myself while I'm eating this, some crunchy pizza. This mic picks up everything. There's no way I aggroed that camp. It sounded like I did. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, everyone uses wood light bases. Or light wood. It's, there's no base PvP at the moment, right? So, there's no point wasting your resources on the higher tier stuff. Just build something smaller scale, and then you can always build something new later on. When you disassemble it, you get half your materials back. So it's not that bad. Yeah, stiletto, you're gonna need a medium wings and medium legs schematic. For the bigger walkers. For the mollusk, you needed the stiletto and the toboggan. You can find them from the same camps that give the stomping station. You gotta do the bigger camps with the ballistas and scatter shotguns. I would recommend making a dinghy and gearing that up with a bunch of guns. You can start with stingers until you get spinners or something, and work your way up. Use, like, honestly, 2 or 3 ballistas on the front of a dinghy is really powerful. And then you can put stingers on the sides for Nur hunting. Until you kill a couple Nurs, and then you can get some spinner schematics and use those instead. Yeah, you can get all the same stuff in white areas, you're just not going to get the quality version of that. You can get all schematics that are in, like, color tiles. You'll be able to get everything, there's just better versions of those out there for you to get. Thanks for the help, my friend. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to help. I'll be streaming this game a lot in this season, so feel free to pop in anytime and ask questions. Oh, I was wondering if I'd be able to hit level 50 in this 24-hour stream, and I didn't do enough farming and shit. If I did Rupu camps, I'd be there for sure, but we do a lot of PvP. A lot of ratting around. A bit of exploring. It's a bit eventful. It's been pretty quiet, though. I think things definitely settled down. I'm really happy I didn't farm. Honestly. No rush on level 50. That's actually what I was dreading about the 24-hour stream, is like, what am I gonna do for 24 hours? I'm gonna just be chopping wood for like half of it. And it didn't actually end up being the case. It was awesome. Had a lot of like different things going on. There's definitely little downtime moments, but so a lot of interesting things happened over the night. was a fun stream. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I had a lot of fun too. And the weird thing is, I never really had a burnout phase. Earlier in the stream, like the first good portion of it, I said that these next like 4 or 5 hours are gonna be the worst, and that was like the first chunk of it. And then after that, I was pretty good. It's weird. My sleep schedule is all backwards, so I've already actually pulled like 2 all-nighters in this game. I did a 24-hour the first day of Season 5. I am gonna sleep nice tonight. Mistakes were definitely made tonight, but somehow I recovered from them. God, I made some dumb mistakes tonight. They led to some funny moments, though. It was worth it, and some PvP. Like, I made some dumb mistakes, but we got ourselves out of it. The one situation I didn't get myself out of, I did get my gear back, which is nice. I did finally come back with that legendary set and get him. And the most awesome part is we've had quite a few people come in and people like you, Sunshine, chilling the whole time. It's been awesome. I really appreciate you. It's definitely made it a fun stream and it's kept me going. It's like you guys in the chat have energized me. You are my fuel. Now we just need some hard maps to come out, and them to fix this damn 1-2 shot meta with the legendary crap. And then the real action will begin. Today was a really good day practice-wise. I had a nice like variety of different fights, different gear, different players. Definitely got a lot of practice today. Definitely have a ways to go to get to where I once felt I was anyway. Season 1, I felt like I was pretty good at this shit. Like, I had just come from playing a lot of, like, Mordhau and stuff like that. And my melee game was on point. Returning for Season 5 is definitely not what I once was. We getting there, though. I need to get, like, we need to get an arena on the go. You know, Sonny was saying he did try to build one. I don't know where to put it. It's the thing. I feel like we're still gonna get people, like, disabled coming and griefing our duels and shit. I guess we can always build an indoor arena. If people do grief it. Do like a hangar arena, you know? Everyone brings a firefly with a bunch of water on it. You come park inside the garage and everyone just spawns inside. I want to do that just for the practice. I want to fight many different people. Not just one fight after fight. Get that training. I was saying before, I'm gonna get a couple of my buddies to just beat on my ass with staves until I get used to the animations. Managed to hop on a streamer server of duels. It was nice to get your ass kicked over and over again. Spamming swings it? The wingsuit? Dual servers are nice though. It's the same thing in Mordhau. Like, when I go back to Mordhau after not playing for a while, I always go to the dual servers and I just lose every fight for so long and get my ass kicked over and over again, but eventually you get to a point it just clicks. And then you start winning fights. Only one way to get better. It's always hard to practice when you're under pressure too, like when you got like two guys running up in your face, like it's hard not to play defensive. I'm noticing that playing defensive has actually led to my demise. Spamming swings is the meta. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. It really is. Like, if you can get off those sneaky little fast attacks, dude. How did I miss? It's like a swing I did in the middle of all that and I didn't hit one. It's a lot of fiber. So you did 2 on V Rising. Life is futile. I can't wait till V Rising gets some new content. I actually really love that game. The PvP was kind of broken though, like the balance. Some skills were so OP at the start. I don't know if they've changed some of that. I imagine they must have tweaked some of it by now, but like I can't remember what it was. It was like the ultimate where you pounce, one of the leap attacks or something like that. But if you had a 4-man clan and someone placed down a siege golem, you could just all 4 of you rush out and do that leap attack at the same time and just insta-destroy the golem. As well as, like, you could do that in a cluster of people and just kill everybody instantly. If you timed it right. Which wasn't very hard to do. Just need a little bit of good comms and coordination. I think that was one of my big turnoffs, so just, like, kind of... You reach the end of the content really quickly. Arctic Leap. I think that's what I was thinking of, honestly. The Arctic Leap. Or the Arctic Leap was the one that froze you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they would spam, honestly, is just that Arctic Leap. Because then the first one hits you and you get that freeze, and then the other ones have that little extra time to just all pounce on you. They do it as a group, it just one-shots you. It was pretty lame. Like, the fights were really fun in V Rising because they could actually last a long time. Like, the ability you had to heal, that was actually pretty nicely fair. Although, actually, no, Scholar Buff was broken, dude. Lifesteal on that. What am I saying? 100% Scholar Blood was just broken. Yo, Spanking the Monkey, what up, what up? Welcome back. Coming in with that Prime. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, the double cast, and the double cast wasn't even like a low chance, dude. It would hit proc like 4 times in a row, and it'd proc on like your heals and your chaos volley that everybody used. All good. How am I feeling? I'm doing good, actually. I thought I'd be burnt out to shit, but I'm still going. Like, if I were to stop and lay down, I guarantee you it would hit me hard for sure, but there's been enough shit going on in the game that it's kept me going. There's been a ton of people in chat, a ton of new followers and support, and you know, I'm kind of just getting energized off the chat and people hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Fucking woke up at 3 a.m. I know the feels. My sleep schedule has been ass backwards. I'm like complete nocturnal these days. I go to sleep around the time the sun comes out and wake up when it starts going down. It's not a healthy habit. These 24-hour streams are kind of a nice way to break out of it. You know, it's the best way I find I can get myself to do it is just stay up to the point it's like a normal hour and then go to sleep then. The trouble after is not sleeping for like 12 hours. Body clock is screwed, yeah. It really fucks with you in subtle ways that you don't directly notice. Make you feel like you have no energy and just shittier overall. You're a night shift worker, work like 7 days, having 7 off. That's not bad. I kind of like that kind of schedule where you just kind of go hard and then you get a nice amount of time off to relax. A lot of jobs I worked were just like 6 days a week, but only like 5 hours a shift. Most of them were like 6, I think. I think 6 was like more standard, 6 to 8. But then you'd be working every single day, you know, and just still not really making that much. You never feel like you get downtime. It's so easy to get like burnt out and just having to work every single day. But the night shift working lifestyle, it ain't easy. It's a rough one. Me personally, like, I'm definitely more of a nocturnal person. Like, I just function more during the night. No matter how much I fix my sleep schedule, I always just end up being up late hours. It's like a hopeless battle, and I just kind of embrace it. Good work-life balance, good amount of time to yell at the kids. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. At least you got a good amount of time to spend at home with the fam too, though. That's always nice. How does torque work? So eventually we're going to have torque windmills. They're going to be like a windmill thing you place down and just generates torque over time. Then you use the torque battery that fits in your pouch slot here, kind of like a schematic bag. And you can transfer the torque, so you can hold the torque in a slot. So until we get windmills, unfortunately, there's no way to actually generate torque. But if you have the torque upgrade in your walker will slowly generate torque over time. So at the moment, you can get a little bit of torque just out of what your walkers generate over time, but it does take a really long time for not that much. So it's kind of just not really worth. If you're trying to make like the toxic water, for example, I don't know, unless you have a bunch of walkers, you're not really going to get enough torque to be able to do it. It's kind of worth saving a bit of torque on your walker, because it really can save your life. If you get stuck on a hill while you're being chased or something, you can torque your way back to full speed pretty quickly. Are the legendary camps you were talking about last night only on PvP maps? Yes. Quality is only on PvP maps. Legendary is only on 50-man clan tiles, unfortunately, with the current system. Right now you have 550. Yeah, there's nowhere you can actually store it besides the walkers, unless you get the purification station, which drops from the huge, massive strongholds that are out in the desert. They're like the biggest Rupu camp with the 2 lobbers and all the guns and a million infantry. Yeah, that's the only thing that you can really use torque for at the moment. If you get the torque battery, you can transfer torque around, but if you put torque in the purification station, there's no way to turn it off, so you'd be forced to put it back in the walker. Unless you want to just let the torque waste and run. I would only do it if you're really desperate for water. Or if you have maximum torque in your walker. Take a bit out and just make some water with it and let it fill back up. It's super worth to leave some torque on your walker. It will help you either chase somebody down or save your life getting away from somebody potentially. Yo, Outcast, what up, dude? Welcome back. Are purification stations worth it? Not really at the moment. Like, they definitely can be. If you have enough walkers to generate enough torque, if you're sitting on like a couple thousand torque between the few dinghies you have or something along those lines, it could be worth it, because all you have to do is go pick up 50 toxic water, which you pick up 50 at a time by harvesting it at the cattail spots. And then you bring that back to the station, put 150 torque in it, and that gives you 50 purified water. So a really good, easy way to get water. However, it's just that the torque supply is... you can't really get it. There's no easy way, good way to get it. At least not quickly. You need to wait for windmills, pretty much. But it doesn't hurt to have one, and you know, if you really need water, you can just use that bit of torque that's in your walkers. People on your tile keep wanting to trade for them. It's probably because it's a crafting station. People just want to get their hands on all that sort of stuff. A lot of people probably struggle with those massive strongholds too, so. That's probably why. Oh, there's a lot of salt in the server chat today. You just snipe them now and burn a lot of ammo, but no real grief. I do the same thing, yeah. I mean, sometimes if it's just a white camp, I'll get up and I'll just mow it down with the 3 spinners on the right side of my dinghy, but it's really risky to do that. You take a lot of damage if you're not quick about it. It's definitely way easier to just mow them down at a distance. One thing I've found, when I'm shooting them at range with the ballistas and stuff, if I just keep spamming shooting as quickly as I can, it's like it's less accurate. But if I shoot, wait like a second, 1 second, and then shoot again, kind of let like everything, make sure they're fully loaded and they're, you know, actually just aiming the harpoons so you're not kind of like skipping any of the animation. I found it would like hit pretty much the same exact spot every single time I fired it. As long as I waited like a second between shots instead of just firing as quickly as I could. So that was something that I kind of noticed, improved my accuracy a little bit. Ballistas always aim higher if you spam fire. Yeah, I thought so. I also was chasing down a guy today with automatons on ballistas on a dinghy, and I was going about full speed trying to shoot him straight ahead. And it's like the dinghy was going faster than the bolts could travel. Because I was hitting the automaton shooting directly straight. But like the speed of the walker must have made the hit reg like go backwards for some reason. It was literally made my automatons and ballistas useless. Like, I've moved around a lot and shot those ballistas, and I've never had a problem with it before, but yeah, it was very odd. I guess I've never really gone full speed, though. Like, I'm talking full speed through the desert when I shot them. I never really go that kind of speed when I'm doing camps and stuff, right? Or killing nerds, so... Need to run PvP mass. Pretty much a solo player. No one's in the clans ever on. I'm kind of in the same boat, yeah. We had like a 8-man clan, but not many of them are online. I only have like 2 guys that are actively playing, and then there's Mighty and Blip that are in our group. But they're doing like a separate thing at the same time. So we didn't really start together. We kind of just met up and we stayed close to each other so we could help each other. They were my homies back from season 1. Had a lot of good times. But yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Now, I'm just willing to put myself through the suffering. Seen some of the stuff I've been through tonight alone. Leave the clan. Do you lose the stuff? Do you keep what you made? I assume that you're gonna keep anything that you made, yeah. Like, you'll definitely keep your walkers, I'd assume. I don't know how it works for structures, though. Bro, I'm hearing shit, man. It's this damn walker. I hate the ambient noises coming off my own walker, dude. I thought for sure I heard something there. I thought for sure. Well, if I did hear something, I'm gonna be giving myself away real hard here. Yeah, I'm not sure about the structures for leaving clans. Not too sure how that'd work. Honestly, I think whoever starts the first foundation, the whole base ends up being owned by them, technically. Go check it right now. So I think whoever started the base, whoever placed the first foundation down on the base, it's probably going to be under their ownership. Like everything inside of it. I'll double check that though. We'll see if this entire base is under my name. Actually, I think I built everything in this base anyway. I don't know if there's a single thing in here I haven't built. To be honest. Probably just easier if you get most rights and add people to clan. Yeah, for sure. If the rest of your clan's not active, try to just get them to hand you over leadership or something. You're the only active person. Anyone want to do a legendary frog with us? How the hell would that work? What, are you gonna split the loot in half? I'll waste all that ammo just so they can, like, get 3 bone glue? Are we gonna fight to the death over the schematics? This guy talking about his automatons for real. Oh, I'm sorry. I was fucking muted. God damn it. Heavy raw bone is what you need for redwood. Shit, how long was I muted? Well, I was saying very nice to the bourbon. Not much of a hard alcohol drinker these days, but whiskey and bourbon are usually my go-to. Whiskey when I don't care what I'm drinking, and bourbon for when I want to treat myself. Oh, I was muted for a while. No. My bad, dudes. Shit. Maybe I'm getting tired. What PvP tile should you aim for, though? Yeah, if you're feeling confident, I would go right for orange. If you feel you can handle it, because farming anything in between is kind of a waste of time. If you're still kind of getting familiar with the game, if you're new to the game, I would recommend going to a green first. Just kind of get familiar with how the quality system works. Like, see how you feel going up against the green camps and their difficulty, their health pool. If you're confident blocking their attacks and you feel you can still deal with them green camps fine, I would try orange. But the only thing is, as I was warning people before, is you will have to deal with a lot more PvP. These tiles are a lot more active, a lot more heated. People just go on manhunts on these tiles and do circles around people's bases. It's not a relaxed life. But if you can go right for orange, that's the way to go. Because anything in between, blue is a waste of time, purple's a waste of time. You'll still get good gear from it. But legendary stuff's always going to be better. Best weapon to take, that's totally down to preference. I really, really dig the raw bone mauls. They've been my most success, or the weapon I've had the most success with so far. So I've been really, really digging these. And then I really like the raw bone scimitar as a one-hander. But honestly, do not underestimate the speed and damage of just a basic raw bone. Like, if you make one of those legendary, they're pretty deadly. Gonna be Asian Zergs there for sure. Yeah, the orange tiles, that's what you gotta deal with pretty much. Like, we were lucky to find a Zerg that is willing to coexist with smaller groups. But we still deal with many troubles. They don't help us with anything, they just don't fuck with us. That's pretty much all it is. And the only time I'd ever want help is if a Zerg was at my doorstep. Like, these guys I've been fighting all night, I'm totally fine with fighting them. It's nice, fair fights. As fair as they can be with legendary crap, but you know what I mean. I don't think I need more darts. I should make bolts. Wood shaft and flint. do you guys think? We're getting close to the 24-hour mark. I think we try to end with some PvP again. I don't know what I'm gonna find, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, let's put this shit away. I forgot we have so much more stuff just in chests here still. This is legendary. Oh, those are my bandages I put in there. Alright, Mighty's chest is mine for now. I really don't need this crap either. Been a hell of a day. God, I love this mobility. Feels so good. I'm so fast. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I did. I journeyed out to a trade station, sold some stuff for plots. This is what I'm rocking now. Yeah, 0 stam, but it's alright. Like, it was rough. It did get me killed at the first time I tried to fight somebody after respecking, but once you kind of get used to it, and you're very careful about managing stam, it's really not bad. You still do enough. You just gotta be really careful, especially when you're sprinting around and using your stam a lot. Like, the reel-ins are really what kill it. But, like, I could swing here for quite a long time, and as long as you're kind of moving with the momentum... Ah, that sucks. It's when you pull tension, like, when I do this stuff, look how quick my stam drains. Like, when I reel in. It's when the rope has tension, but... Oh, shit. Wasting all my bandages. As long as you keep like swinging on the tree, your stamina doesn't drain nearly as fast. It's like if I keep swinging, see, look how slow my stamina ends up going down now when I keep moving like this. Oh, I missed. Man, I wish we had just a little bit more length, dude, on the grapples. Can you reset your stats too? Yeah, you just have to... You're gonna have to go to a trade station on a PvE tile and sell schematics for flots. It doesn't have to be schematics, but schematics are the easiest. If you have like a huge surplus of lightwood base, it's 5 flots per lightwood base schematic. So I just sold a bunch of those. I got like 8,000 flots, and the potions, you have to find one of those merchants. And then you buy a Wanderer's potion from them for 1,500 flots. Whose dinghy is that? Ah, shit. Oops. Didn't mean to carry that on me, but... It's almost broken anyway. Have 160 HP, you still die of PvE. Yeah, it's just practice, yo. You gotta... Need some practice with the blocking, probably. Fluid blocking helps a lot. I don't know if that's on by default. I think it is. But fluid blocking is like... So I just move my mouse and it changes the block. Whereas, like, if you disabled fluid blocking, you'd actually have to right-click every time you want to change your block. But the difference is you have... So you can hold a block, and you can look around while you're still holding. But you can actually do the same thing just by holding... When you're holding a block with fluid blocking, hold left-click at the same time, and you'll hold that block and still be able to look around. So, like, if I hold the up block and then I hold left-click... I'm gonna hold that block even though I can move my camera around. When 2 Rupu come in, you fuck up. Yeah, it can be tricky sometimes. If the Rupu attack you off time, like they don't attack you at the same time, it can be really tricky. Getting used to the weapon that you're using and know the range and, like, movement is important too, how you position yourself around them. Like, you'll see I always try to kind of get behind them when I'm swiping, so that there's a chance while I'm holding, like, a swing like this, I can get on their side and actually get behind their block. So always try to be, like, working your way around them. You always want to kind of kite away from... So if there's 2 of them coming at you and the second one is more on your right, you want to kind of backstep to the left. Backstep to the left so they hit each other and just kind of take those wide swings at them. Little tricks like that. Just takes practice. You get used to their AI and like how they behave over time. It becomes easier and easier to deal with. But there are times they can be really cheese. Like the off timing thing I was talking about, like when one of them hits you, they're using like an overhand attack, and then there's another one attacking like a second later, and he's doing like a right attack. It's almost impossible, like, to block both those attacks when their timing is just off like that. Sometimes they just screw you. Like, you could be the best player, and there will be times that Rupu just do some weird stuff, and they'll get you. Hey, 2 more shot. Thank you for that follow. 121 HP. Is it enough for PvP? In the current system, yeah, it really is, because people with legendary weapons, they're gonna 1-2 shot you anyway. And I don't know, if you're wearing armor, you're usually able to, depending on what kind of weapon they have, you're usually able to take a couple more hits. I might pump a little bit more into health at some point, but I just haven't found that I've needed it. I'm either gonna get 1 or 2 shot, or it's, you know, it's not gonna matter. Or I'm gonna win the fight. They're just not gonna hit me. Oh, I'm gonna fall off this. Ooh. Missed the fall? No, no worries. No worries, yo. It happens. I honestly am pretty guilty of that shit. Follows are never expected. I appreciate you supporting the stream, showing some love. Man, where is everybody on this tile? I'm gonna die, not die, but yeah, I'm gonna take damage from that one. I was hoping I could catch the forward momentum enough to not take the fall, but I was a speedy boy there. These guys have, like, crazy vision. They always see me coming. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that was cool. Question is, how good am I? Yeah, I lost all my momentum there. Like, this drains such a little amount of my stam. I can almost do this forever. Damn, I need to go around it in like a circle. This is it, this is it. Oh. Oh. I think he's bugged. I don't think he's actually there. I've seen people bugged out like that where they have like their arm pointing. Maybe he's online though? I don't think they're awake. That guy's standing up in there, but I think it's a bug. Wait, what the hell? What the? What the heck? It's gotta be some like desync shit. I don't think they're actually, that's where they are. I've seen that with like my clan mates. Check the Steam chart every single day. It's losing people. What do I think about that? Really like the game, but if the pop is really low, probably can't be playable. So we're kind of gated. A lot of the experienced players are kind of just sitting and waiting for new content. Because these maps, like, we've played these maps a lot. All this content was very easily, you know, kind of progressed through in the first couple days. And then there's also, like, you know, things that they're working on changing at the moment and reworking. And I can see people maybe even just, like, waiting to see the results of that. But I think a lot of people are just sitting and waiting for those hard maps, and then you'll see a lot of that life come back. But the population definitely isn't what it once was. Season 1 was very, very popular. But I would say there's enough people playing the game, and this is the last little bit of breath of life this game is going to have. It's its last chance. I mean, if this season goes really well, it could actually stay a relevant game, but like, this could be the last chance the game has, so might as well enjoy it while it's a thing. This game has some really awesome... It's probably one of the most fun PvP survival games. If you're into the melee combat. I'm not saying it's the best. I'm not saying it's the most polished. I'm just saying it was one of the most fun. And one of the coolest concepts originally. Man, where is everybody? Survive orange tile 1 or 2 days with no PvP. It'd be like that sometimes, and it can totally depend on your server. Maybe you're on a quiet tile and you're just lucky. I'm sure you'll run into people eventually, though. But if you're worried about that, I'd consider maybe like just trying to find the more populated servers. If they're within reason, you have the availability, depending on which region you're in. I know some of the regions are a lot more restrictive. They only have like 1 tile. Oh, ow. he took a lot of hits. I used all my bandages already somehow. Damn, I wanted to find some PvP. You mean the, like, white lines that appear? It's the attack direction. So it gives you an indicator of which direction they're attacking from. It only really shows when you're aiming right at them, though. If you're, like, kind of blocking, like, to the side like this and not looking directly at where the Rupu is, it won't really give you those. They don't always appear. It's not, like, a consistent thing. I believe it has to do with you need to be, like, directly facing them to see those lines. And a lot of the time, if you're using fluid blocking, right, you're not actually gonna be facing them. You're gonna be turning yourself to try to block. So I'm thinking that's the culprit. But... Do I play max range? Do you mean the camera range, or do you mean like field of view? I do play max field of view, but I try to keep my camera zoomed in for melee combat. At least like a halfway point. I like to have a bit of visual, probably about the halfway. I like to be about here. I'm close enough. I can still kind of see behind me. But this gets me close enough that I can read people's animations a little better. But yeah, my field of view are maxed. Gonna be a quiet Sunday. I don't think Mike Tyson's here anymore. Is it just me, or does anybody else like sprint? And when you like turn your camera, you think like your own footsteps or somebody running up behind you? Oh, is that what's their faces again? Or is that Mike Tyson? Shit. Well, I'm not gonna be able to catch up with them. Yeah, we do gotta go to a white tile sometime in the next couple days. I'm gonna go bring a bunch of legendary schematics to trade for people and get rich. Or trade to people. And we gotta set up a little storage base for safekeeping. Have a backup just in case. The damn eyes in the hills, man. Just stalking the lands. The biggest thing you gotta be careful with the grapple is just like not completely running out of stamina so you fall and get hurt. Stamina still regens pretty quickly. Getting close. I'm pretty sure that the legendary grapple is just durability, but really cool if it like was just a little less stamina consumption or something. I don't think he's gonna be around still. This guy's been on like almost as long as me. Been around like all night. I would definitely use the uncommon fast grappling. It reels you in so fast. It just helps you get so much momentum if you're trying to make some like good grapple plays. They have the same distance reach. I don't know, maybe the fast grapple consumes more stamina? Maybe I gotta do a little more testing. I guess it like pulls you in quicker, which in turn does actually drain your stam quicker. Is this guy even on? No, Mike Tyson. No. Bro, everybody just like got offline. Those disabled guys just came through here and literally made everybody just log off. Well, so much for the PvP. Them clouds go nuts. Making me dizzy looking at that. And then they just stop moving. It's so weird. I wonder if that's a bug. This game playable solo? Depends what you're willing to put yourself through. It's 100% playable solo, but you're gonna have a really hard time. But if you're somebody who likes to push yourself, there's someone coming chasing me, isn't there? Someone was chasing me up the hill, were they not? Is that a Pemkey, dude? Am I, like, so tired I'm hallucinating? Maybe it's just a Pemkey, dude. It had to have been. Dude, it looked like a guy was running at me. I'm so fast. Yeah, the game is playable solo, but it's going to take a serious amount of determination and effort and putting yourself through getting jumped by groups and stuff, because no matter how smart you play and how much you try to avoid it, it's going to happen eventually. They're going to catch you out doing a camp or something. So it all depends on what you're willing to put yourself through. Like, I'm the kind of person who likes to test the limits of, like, what is achievable, you know? I'm all about putting myself through hell just for that, like, one moment where I pull off the insane. It makes it worth it. I've always enjoyed small group gameplay. I never join Zerg groups when I play these games. But hot damn, dudes, we are now at the 24-hour mark. And shit's been pretty dead, so I think I'm gonna send you guys over on to Mr. Cakes. I think he said he was preparing to actually go to the go do some PvPing, head out to the PvP tiles and farm some quality and stuff like that. So go check out what he's up to right now. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you everybody for the follows. A ton of people hanging out this stream. It's been a lot of fun. I definitely couldn't have gotten through 24 hours without all you awesome people in here chatting and keeping me entertained. So thank you very much for everybody who's hung out. Thank you very much for all the new follows, the new subs. Blippler, Spanking the Monkey, with the new subs. Thank you guys. Thank you very much everybody for hanging out. But let's go share the love with Mr. Cakes TV. I'm gonna send you guys on over to him. And we made it through the 24 hours. So I'm gonna get a nice, really good sleep. And we'll probably be back whenever I end up waking up. But alright, dudes. Take her easy. It's been a blast. I hope you all have a good night, morning, day. Thanks again for hanging out. Let's go raid Mr. Cakes TV. Show some love. He's also playing Last Oasis. Super chill dude. Peace out, everybody.
Yo, Jimmy, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the